Hello? Hello? Can you guys hear me? Holy moly. Holy moly. I've been trying to talk the whole time. That was a lie. I've been busy. How are we doing? Dude. Finally, you're here? I know, finally. Hey, I'll even put my face on screen for you guys. 2 streams in one day? What? What are we doing? What the hell are we doing? 2 streams in one day is crazy work. Oh, I have to skip this song. I have to skip it or else I'm gonna get copyrighted. Why is it that some random person can claim whatever, dude? I'm not gonna get into it. Have you seen the Billy figure? Like the official one? I haven't seen it like unboxed. I saw the initial announcement of it. My NB figure should be getting here at some point, sometime soon. By the way, the official one, I have it ordered. It should be on its way at some point. Did you like my video, Twin? I loved that video, dude. It was fucking hilarious. It really was. And it's kind of sucks because now every time I hear Seed say "start digging in your grave," it's gonna be like "start digging in your butt, Twin," and I can't do it. I can't do it. Play the Fufu song. There you go. You're so beat from anime NYC. This is such a great way to finish the day off. Oh, let's go. Let's go. How was anime NYC? How was it? Anything cool or crazy happen? I'm sure a lot of cool stuff happened. Anything crazy happen? I remember when we did 3 streams in a day. When did we do that? Oh, that was like 2.0 launch, huh? BB! Hello! Yeah, full-time streamer. Yeah, full-time streamer. Definitely don't have a 9 to 5. Definitely will be streaming every day from now on. Totally. Not a lie. Breaking news. Anyway, so chat. I just want to gauge like a little. What did we think of the update show? What did we think of the update show? Is anyone paying attention to me? What happened? Did I miss something? What did you say? I have Alice in my hands and I have completed section 6 by maintaining Yanagi. What does that even mean? 7.5 out of 10? Has the Gamescom trailer for ZZZ out yet? I didn't see one. But Gamescom is over now, no? Am I mistaken? Gamescom. Isn't it over? You're gonna be getting seed no matter what? Isn't it Saturday the last day? Oh, maybe. It might be. Josh mentioned something about Zenless getting a trailer today, but I don't think we're getting one. What are we rating? I just got here with the update show. The update show. I was too hungover to wake up that early for the stream. Real. Ends on the 24th. Okay, well maybe we will get one. I need that Isolde aura farming moment. So it was pointed out to me by the master of catching details, I suppose, that Isolde was actually in the art with the cute little BB. Okay, BB's the one that that showed me the art. The cute Belle art is what I was trying to say. Let me pull it up. Let me show you. Also, since this is technically a fairy radio stream, should we go to the thing? Should we go to the lore thing? I forget that this is, I forgot we had to stretch the TV out. Because of the ultra wide, we had to stretch the TV out. Okay, hold on, let me get it. When was the last Fairy Radio? It's been a while. It has been a while. Okay. Check this. Look. There she is. In the corner, upside down, flower floating away. Chat, are we still doubting me? Are we still doubting me? Are we still huffing copium, or what's the gauge here? -1 baddie, she's gonna haunt us. On hallucinations, I ain't see shit. Oh, really, really, really. If mommy, why evil? Your Honor, I'm afraid she's dead. You're still huff copium regardless. Listen, if I am wrong, we still have the 10 gifted subs. Okay. She's not evil. Y'all tripping on some whack ass shit. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No one said she's evil. No one said she's evil. I just said she's gonna get turned. Not turned like she is a traitor, but turned as in, you know. I'm not backpedaling, I promise. I promise. Suffocating in her tits though is crazy. That's crazy. Okay, so hold on. Let me. I'm trying to pull this thing up real quick. Here was the plan for today. Honestly, I don't really like this lore setup. I think, do you want to just go with this? What do we prefer? Just the normal, or the like trying to be quirky scene? She became hotter is all I'm saying, if it is her. No. In terms of like actual being hot, Isolda's hotter now. Didn't the Zenless team recently talk about making NPCs in an interview? Yes, they did. They talked about how if community reception is high enough to like want an NPC to be playable, and it makes sense for them to be playable, then they would look into actually like having it happen. So anyway, today the plan was really just a vibe. I don't really have a full-on structure for today's stream, because I like just got off work and I took a nap, and then I was like, I did still want to stream and go over this. So I just wanted to kind of break down the stream, like the update video, kind of frame by frame, and really lock down who we think is saying every line, and then just try and come up with an idea of like what's fully happening in this patch, because I think it'll be fun to do that. They're really good at mix matching lines and shit, like mix matching lines and scenes to make it seem like something completely different. So we'll have to really think, if I'm being honest with you. but I think we can do it. Too much cooking in my opinion? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think it's just a fun little time to chill with chat. Run back the 7-minute TLDR video. The 7-minute TLDR video. Yes, that's what I was talking about. Where is it? This. Yeah. Not the whole stream. The whole 45-minute stream frame by frame would be crazy work. Here, let me actually mute this audio here. Who'd you think win a contest of getting the most high, Piper or Seed? Why those two characters specifically? I can maybe see Piper, but Seed? Oh, speaking of Seed, did you guys see? I retweeted it. Someone pointed out in Trigger's trust event, if you walk by the flower shop, she says, I feel like buying some flowers to decorate the dorm, but Seed would eat them. What the freak? So we already knew that Seed eats flowers. I didn't know that. I like never do the walk around hangouts with people. So I've never seen this line. That's really cute. Okay, apparently y'all all knew except me. That's crazy. Okay. Ellen also eats flowers. That is true. Ellen does eat flowers. Or was it the ticket that she was trying to eat? Ellen was trying to eat something. Why does she eat flowers? What's wrong with her? So I saw a post, and obviously we don't know if this is true or not, but I saw a post that was saying, like, is this a learned habit from her being lost in the hollow? So she was eating flowers to, like, survive, and that makes me want to die. If that's what it actually is, I'm gonna cry. So I hope it's not that, but if it is, crazy. Don't make me cry. That's what I'm saying. How's Lore Guy doesn't do the walk around? It's just not engaging enough to me. It's too slow for this stuff to pop up. I don't know. I can't do it. I can't do it. I hate doing it. I don't know why. Even if it's all, they'll find another way to make us cry. That is true. They will. Okay, so here's what I want to do. I want to have at least some background track. That's like just a vibe in the background for whenever we end up pausing and ask questions. So what's the deal here? What am I gonna do? What's the one that I normally do that's not copyrighted? Why is the wife's booty on screen? What, are you upset that the wife's booty is on screen? Riot Sessions, that's the one. That's the like lo-fi one that's all copyright free. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Okay, how loud is this though? Well, I know right now you guys can't hear anything. Okay. That's not too loud, is it? I think, hold on, I want to... Wait, I have the YouTube tunes. Here. There we go. Wait, hold on. I'll fix this. Hold on. Okay, music, little low. I want the music to be lower. Perfect. And then I want another capture. But this one is gonna be professional streamer. It will be professional. Would you give me a second? No, wait, did the music just go away? What is going on? Properties. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Right, right. Okay, hold on. I will cook. Give me a second. Okay, that goes there. No, the song's going. The song is going, chat. The song is going. Industrial grade streamer. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I'm not making myself look bad. You're making yourself look bad. Yeah, I don't know how the Unk thing started. Okay, Chrome audio. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Okay, there we go. Okay, audio. Ta-da. Okay, you can hear me. Audio's pretty good. And then you should still hear this.
Tampering with the self-defense system is strictly prohibited. Warning.
Okay, that was a little loud. Oh, awesome. Awesome. It started because you were balding? No. No, I've been balding for a while now. And y'all started calling me Unk recently. Unless you're just saying it's because the balding has gotten worse, which actually, it's gotten better. It's gotten better. So just you wait till it starts growing in. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. It was really loud. Okay, now you don't hear it at all, but that's because I need to redo this. Chrome audio properties. Okay.
You're the one who saved me from despair. Answer me.
Does that sound good? Audio balanced? Yes? Am I wearing a wig? That is the craziest thing you could ever say to me. No, I'm not wearing a wig. You can see my scalp, big dog. No, I'm not wearing a wig. I hate you. Okay, anyway, no, I did not go to Turkey, but I am on hair regrowth pills. Okay, I'm on the 2-pill combo. Miasma patch hair. Let the creator refine your scalp. I hate every single one of you. Do you want me to just end stream? Okay, anyway.
Warning.
So
Tampering with the self-defense system is strictly prohibited. Warning.
I have to be stronger. If I just get strong.
okay, I have a question for you guys, because we had a small little debate over this intro. Because I did really think that this was fairy at first, and then y'all convinced me that it wasn't. So my question to you is, if this is not fairy, what would be getting hacked right now?
Warning. Tampering with the self-defense system is strictly prohibited. Warning.
I have to be stronger. If I just get.
Because it's definitely not Seed. It's definitely not Seed Senior. Because the AI voice in Seed Senior's internal system is what's in the combat. I do not think this is Seed, like at all. I am very confident that that is not Seed. Some defense force machine, another AI or OBOL system. It could be an OBOL system. It could be an OBOL system. But it's definitely not Seed Senior for sure. It's definitely also not one of the other big ones. They wouldn't just randomly bring in one of the other like big 4 main AIs and then just like show that they're weak as hell by having them get hacked. You know what I mean? The AI voice sounds like Miyabi, the Miyabi one with Lerna. When? Does Fairy have some kind of defense system? We don't know. We don't know if she has a defense system. We've never seen her use a defense system, but it's at least the same VA as Fairy. It so sounds like Fairy to me. I understand that Fairy's is like a little bit higher.
Tampering with the self-defense system is strictly prohibited.
Like, I am so confident that that's Fairy, dude.
Warning.
I have to be stronger. If I just...
Like, I am so confident that that's Fairy. Compare her voice to the 1.4 main story. Do you remember when she spoke? When did she speak in the 1.4 story? Because I do remember her speaking. Or sorry, not 1.4. Not 1.4. She spoke recently, didn't she? Or no, she had lines, but it wasn't voiced in 2.1. Maybe it's Fairy's cousin Fairly. That's so funny. Fairy did not speak when Chingy and Jiyuan were in random play, no. She had voice lines. She did have voice lines. Alice Quest, but Yuzuha cutscene.
Over the next 2 weeks.
When was she spoke in the summer event finale? She had lines in the summer event. In the finale. Off. Who could have ever figured that out? That's about 50-something fish per nearly 20 hours? What the hell? That is a slow auto fish. That is a slow auto fishing. Fairy also said warning many times in 1.4 quest. Oh, when she got hacked? I mean, that would be... I can pull that one up. I can. Yo, you watch Azrael Vanity too? Yeah, I do a lot, all the time. When Impy got thrown in the water. Oh, that's right. That was before this, though. When Impy got thrown in the water, that was... Ah, here it is.
I spent a fortune hiring those thugs and they were totally useless. Got caught for me. Just prefer this better.
Oh, what? The man who... recording. Fairy, I need you to speak.
Must have caught it.
Right.
Maybe it was one of those leftover thugs from yesterday's gang.
Recording in a situation where verbal commands aren't convenient. Warning. Tampering with the self-defense system is strictly prohibited. I've gone ahead and sent the recordings to your phone.
Am I insane? Like, I don't want to. I'm fine with sitting here and debating it. Maybe a little. I'm almost 100% positive this is Fairy.
Warning. Tampering with the self-defense system is strictly prohibited.
My question now, though, is what is the self-defense system? Ether nuke. It sounds more soft. Doesn't make sense to be Fairy. It doesn't make sense to be anything that's not Fairy. To me. I thought it was Fairy at first, but the rest of chat made me not so sure anymore. That's how I was. And then I'm like, no, I still think it's definitely Fairy. Wow.
Commands aren't convenient. Warning. Tampering with the self-defense system is strict.
Okay, you are right though. She does say warning a lot. in 1.4. Can we pull that up? It was when she was like, warning, warning, and then she went down, right? Just so that we can get like a side by side. You appear truly impressive. It's from Bellabog. Obviously, we need to go to Perlman, but I mean, we can split up. We can do do two little teams.
Approaching the
Dispose of Perlman?
I mean, that's what they were trying to do with the blimp situation.
warning. Approaching the video store.
Oh, what?
Cut it out, Fairy. The last thing
Oh?
right now is an adrenaline boost.
Warning.
Hello?
Warning.
That's Fairy. That's Fairy. Yeah, the sass is a little missing, but am I crazy? You're not crazy. You're not crazy. In fact, I'll put another 5 gifted subs on that. Here, you want to clip it? You want to clip it? Clip it. I'm gonna put another 5 gifted sub. That's 15 gifted subs at stake for this fucking patch that we have so far. 15 gifted subs at stake right now. Watch the JP trailer. I forgot that I said that earlier. I don't know the JP Fairy voice though, is the problem. Do you guys know what Fairy sounds like in JP? Would you be able to tell me if it's similar? I should probably launch my game so that we can pull stuff up if we need to. That's normally what we do. It's definitely because the enemy also has a super AI, so we'll get a new AI clocking it in right now. We still don't know how Fairy got hacked in the first place. Well, hacked. How she got like shut down, interfered with in the first place. They never really like went into that at all. And I don't really understand why, but Harry. Yeah, Harry, dude. Didn't you know? JP Fairy sounds like JP Fairy. Oh. Is that right? Is that right? Was it just an EMP attack? There was nothing regarding a EMP during 1.4. As far as I'm aware. Maybe they just turned the street electricity off. No, because the lights were still on in the video store. Hold on, I'm trying to find my password for my account because my dumbass is not logged in right now. Okay, there we go. There we go. Now we're in. Okay. Anyway, I'm not opposed to, I don't know, would y'all be upset if Fairy got like shut down again? I think it is interesting that if it was Fairy that got like shut down, that it happened right after they just talked about how Fairy wants to try to still feel like she's warranted. You know what I mean? Yes, I would be upset. I feel like a lot of people would be. Have you considered she was just pranking the proxy? What, in 1.4? Where was I going? Oh, I was going to switch the language to JP so we could listen to Fairy. That's what I was going to do. Voice doesn't make sense to be Fairy, but it sounds exactly like Fairy. If you're just saying the context doesn't make sense, The context will make sense when we get the context. You know what I mean? Language. Oh my god. I did not realize there were so many languages in the game. Anything for emotional moments? If it's for story reasons, I'm all for it. I'm stupid as fuck. Which one is JP? This one is JP. Yes? Oh wait, that's voice language. There we go. Oh, I have to download it? Oh! It's okay, it's going quickly. From the lore teaser, wasn't very more of like a search engine type. Maybe explains why she can get impacted by other things since she might be weaker defensively. They were using fairy to search. Yes, they were. They were. Okay, what is the first thing? Probably the easiest way is chapter 1. When we first get fairy. She talks a lot in Astra's thing too, but I think this is the best. This is the easiest way to do it. No, see, that sounds very different. See, now that sounds very different. Oh, you can't hear game? Oh my god. Yeah, that one is very different. Are the gift subs still on the table? I locked it in. It's still on the table. We'll wait till the full version, but it's still locked in. I'm not gonna takey backsies the gifted subs. I'm not that cruel, guys. I'm not that cruel. Easy, buddy. Yeah. We'll see. I don't think I've ever heard Wise and JP. Okay, let's switch that back. Okay. Let me also mute the game here so we can get back to it. Okay, awesome. So for now, it's still up in the air for me. But let's continue because we're not even 2 seconds into the thing yet.
Tampering with this
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I know that burst in your ears again. I'm so sorry.
defense system is strictly prohibited.
I have to be stronger. If I just get stronger. Promise me, Captain Magus, in front of the proxy, that you won't make such grievous mistakes like she did.
Okay, who is she talking to here?
In front of the proxy. Just get stronger.
Not Seed, not Seed.
Captain Magus, in front of the proxy, that you won't make such grievous mistakes like she did.
That you won't make such grievous mistakes that she did. Soldier looks pissed. It's because Ambi's getting a rework before her. That's why she's pissed. Who is she here? Sorry, the person that's in question of making grievous mistakes in front of the proxy. You think that's a team wallpaper here?
In front of the proxy, that you won't make such grievous mistakes like she did.
The proxy has my witness. I give you.
I don't know. I don't know. That'd be kind of cute. Could be Isolde.
Captain Captain Magus, in front of the proxy, that you won't make such grievous mistakes like she did.
The proxy has my witness. I give you my word.
OBOL squad, get ready.
Isolde. It's vague. It's vague. Yeah. That's what I'm caught on. Why specifically in front of the proxy? Who would have made...
That you won't make such grievous mistakes like she did.
The proxy has my witness. I give you my word.
OBOL squad.
The proxy.
That you won't make such
Carol? I don't know. It doesn't really make sense for it to be Carol to me either. Because the tone in which she's saying it is that it was someone close to them. Like they shouldn't know Carol. So I can't imagine that the way that she, like the tone that she's delivering it. Doesn't the trailer imply there's another Magus or something? I think what the trailer implies is that this is just like Isolde sees the copy, if it's a copy, of Captain Magus's consciousness that's put into the gun. She doesn't see it as the real Captain Magus and sees it as like a imposter, is what it seems like they're going for here. Not necessarily that there's like two Captain Maguses, but that there's the original and then what we have now, which is like the synthetic version of what Magus was.
grievous mistakes like she did.
The proxy has my witness. I give you my word.
OBOL squad, get ready.
There's a chance that it is. Oh, Muzzy, hello. Hello. Dude, my besties keep popping up in stream. What the freak? I think Isolde makes the most sense out of the ones that that you guys have said in chat. If Isolde were to have done something to warrant tainting the appearance of the Defense Force, and then that's why she's saying something like that, because that's what it makes it seem like, is that C doesn't want their appearance to be like tainted.
Such grievous mistakes like she did.
The proxy has my witness. I give you my word.
OBOL
Because it is also interesting that she does say with the proxy as my witness, now knowing that at the start of the stream, Magus doesn't really like the proxy. At least that's at the start. So I'm assuming that this line is probably given around, like, if not the halfway mark, a little bit after the halfway mark of the story. Yo, T-Dragon, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. It's Zhao? Would Zhao make sense there? I don't know if Zhao would make sense there. Maybe Magus is supposed to be Orphe's name? Who's the lady from 1.4 working with Bringer? Who's the lady from 1.4? Sarah? You talking about Sarah?
squad, get ready.
Better start digging graves.
Order received. Increasing firepower output.
By the way, that is Seed's default voice. Bro is turned off here, I'm assuming, like in like actual mental wise. That's why that is not Seed at the start of the trailer. That is what Seed sounds like. Seed Senior, sorry, specific. Let me clarify. I need to clarify. I can't just be saying Seed. Seed Senior.
Start digging graves.
Order received. Increasing firepower output.
Here comes the big one. See, Senior, got him again.
Calibrating position.
What's that line again? One shot, one kill. Seed Senior promised me.
Okay, this, I think we can all agree, is on her agent mission. Yes, this is not a part of the main story. I have a feeling, let me know what you think, The main story will definitely be more Orphe and Magus focused because of the fact that we're getting the Seed Agent quest. We can all agree on that, yeah? For sure? Okay. Okay. Yeah, it looks like everyone agrees. Okay, sick. Glad we agree.
Come back.
Which means normally these cutscenes happen at the end of the agent quest, right? Have we ever had an agent quest where there was more than one cutscene?
I got stronger.
I just wanted to go on a journey with her to prove that the heart is real.
This story is going to destroy me. That's so sad. I cannot believe that this story is gonna obliterate my emotions on stream.
To help me?
Do you think we have to play the agent story before the main story? No, I don't think they normally do that. In fact, normally you have to do the main story before you get access to the agent's quests, but that is not how it. I know. Oh, are you asking because the way that they cucked us with Anbys? I think they learned their lesson. I don't think they'll be doing that again. Ideally. I guess we'll have to see and see what the unlock requirements are. But you are right. They did kind of do that. They did kind of cuck us on that with like Soldier Zero's and Agent Quest. But I'm going to assume they learned their lesson.
Captain and I got this. Target the weak spot. Covering fire.
Forget the orders. I didn't form OBOL just to dance to someone else's tune.
I didn't form OBOL just to dance to someone else's tune.
Our hearts have been beating together since the day we were born, Captain Magus.
See, this line tripped me up when we had the first watch through. When she first said this line, our hearts have been beating together since the day we were born. I took that at first as like, hello? like has Orphe always had Magus attached to her? But then I was like, oh no, she's just saying a cute line of like, what, we were born together, or like what, you know, we have been long friends. So we're like, our hearts are beating together. But hearing it now again, I'm wondering, did they just throw did they just throw Magus on Orphe when she was like a child? We don't know anything about Orphe's childhood. Our hearts have been beating together since the day we were born. Keyword born here. Which means it would have been when Captain Magus was synthetics put into the gun.
Together since the day we were born. Our hearts have been beating together since the day we were born, Captain Magus.
Which, to be fair, would make sense as to why Magus does have a sweet spot for Orphe. Oh my god. It's mother-daughter and father-daughter. Are we being for real right now? How did I just now realize that? Magus is the mom, Orphe is the daughter, and then Seed is the father, or Seed Senior is the father, and then Seed is the daughter. We have the mother and father-daughter duo in the same group. That is ridiculous. That is crazy work right there. Crazy.
You're not the same flame you once were.
Hearts have
Is Magus confirmed to be a lot older than Orphe? If we include Magus's actual human life, I would probably say yes, but we don't know how old Orphe is. But I mean, if we're including her time as a human, I would say yes. Magus used to work with Isolde. Yes, correct. when she was human.
Been beating together since the day we
Maybe Orphe's a robot.
were born, Captain Magus.
You're not the same flame.
I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I don't think so.
Beating together since the
I just don't think the vibe is there. Also, her ears are way too bouncy and cute to be robotic.
day we were born, Captain Magus.
You're not.
Okay, this one we've already talked about. This line we've already talked about on stream. Yes.
Were born, Captain Magus.
When Magus is stalking here. I'm just gonna let the line play and then we'll talk about it.
You're not the same flame you once were. You don't deserve the name I gave her. Magus!
Okay, so okay, sorry, I said it again. That's not Magus. That is Isolde. Okay? Yes? Do we agree on that at this point? Don't say no just because you have copium on Isolde not being turned. Don't do that. Put your thinking cap on. Get rid of the copium. Get rid of the copium. Think about it. Does it make sense for Isolde to be yelling this at Magus?
You're not the same flame you once were. You don't deserve the name I gave her. Magus!
To me, yes. Especially if we take what I was saying earlier, where there is a chance Isolde does not see Magus as Magus because she sees it as like literally a false, like fake copy. What's the lore reason behind the new boss being absolutely stacked? The creator has taste. That's why.
The name. You're not the same flame you once were. You don't deserve the name I gave her. Magus!
Don't look at the moon, by the way. I think the moon has nothing to do with this scene at all. What about a miasma version of Isolde? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. This is like this is like her corrupting. Like this is the miasma form. If it speaks. If it speaks. My question to you is, if it's not Isolde, who else would be yelling this at Magus? Because it's clearly not Trigger. It's clearly not anyone in OBOL Squad. Right? I think we can all agree on that. And you could just say new character. I get it. Magus clone. A memory from miasma. Okay. Miasma human Magus. Okay. I'm not opposed to the idea of there being a miasma clone that can speak. We haven't seen it, as far as I'm aware. Right? But I'm not opposed to the idea that that can happen. Sarah, but with a twist. See, that would be sick, but I don't think it sounds like Sarah either. Isolde did have a little bit of a accent. Do we want to? Can we pull up what Isolde sounds like? Whoa, I don't know what that was, but I'm gonna act like I didn't see that. Is this in JP? That is JP. Okay, whoa, this is, I feel like I'm treading on.
It seems that knowing who's from the military guest list is the key to understanding the situation.
Correct. Do you see that lady over there?
You're the military research consultant.
That's right. My name's Isolde. That girl and I are both decorative props. Just here for show.
Yeah, I mean, she has a little bit of an accent. Most people lose it when they scream, but...
Deserve the name I gave her. Magus!
Twiggy? Okay, that's crazy work. Twiggy is not miasma. Twiggy does not count as someone who talked. She was not a miasma fiend. The priest was technically a clone, aren't they? We don't know we don't know if it was a clone or if they just actually rebirthed themselves. But Bringer was not miasma. Bringer was a sacrifice. Twiggy also did use the syringe. I'm talking miasma fiend. Also, Ninja, the concept agent challenge is still coming. We're still working on it. What if it's actually Santa talking to Krampus? Yeah, no. I need you to think of the actual like appearance, right? This big, sexy ethereal is like is a full-on miasma thing, similar to Mevarak. Okay, Mevarak does speak, yes, but we don't know if Mevarak is a miasma clone. The chances are high that they like either cloned themselves or somehow rebirthed. Either way. Yeah, the hot pink miasma color. Yes. The face still looks very intact. Yeah, we don't really know anything about Mevarak, but... Krampus's wife. Yes. The rebirthing thing. Again... So I think I'm describing what I'm trying to say wrong. I'm thinking of miasma fiends created from memories, which the only one we've seen was Yishuan's sister, right? And to be fair, she was screaming, so it's not like they can't speak per se. Do you have any ideas, any theories on why the new boss has so many human parts, like flesh still intact? Most people when they turn become the black rock material. Yes, because it's miasma. Every miasma, like, think of the okay. Think here. Let me give a visual. Right, all of the miasma fiends. Or the miasma like users. Okay, well that one's still not very human, but we do see a lot of them. Where are the people? Are they kind of as corrupted? Oh, they are kind of as corrupted. There's still a lot of human here, right? Like the actual Exaltus members. There's still a lot of human. Even this one, right? She still has Black Rock. I guess that one doesn't really count. This one counts for sure. Where's the other ones? I wish they had it. Am I blind as shit? I think I am. Am I just straight up passing the other ones? There's like 4 different enemies that use miasma. Where are they at? Oh. Well, these are just the people using the things. The Gyat is a sacrifice. Yeah, I did miss it. I missed it. Miasma has memories involved, which allows it to take more human shape. Well, and it just doesn't seem like the miasma fully converts in the normal way. At least from what I remember seeing them. Because this is them still like manipulating, because this is the same shit. The like plants growing off, and it's the same thing on the thick ethereal. Right? These like plant things that are growing off. And I don't know how she got this giant ass lance, but you can see the same thing. Because it's not like the black rock isn't there. It is there. But it is more human. Smash. Yes, I get it. Again and again and again. Oh, dude. The overworld miasma enemy in Limnian Hollow still has human characteristics. Even looks like they're suffering from corruption. Do you remember which one that is? The overworld miasma enemy. They should be listed here, no? Are you talking about this one? Because this just straight up says it. These monsters, still vaguely humanoid after being injected with the sacrifice serum, have their forms partially restrained by porcelain. So I mean, there's that. Yeah, the faces in the flower thing. It's disgusting. It's disgusting. I hate it. What if Magus's old body got corrupted? Sorry, I read that comment wrong. What if it's Magus's old body but corrupted? That long ago? That long ago? Lore-wise, didn't the clown sacrifice evolve from a miasma spawn? I'm pretty sure it broke out, didn't it? Did we just run into it, or did we see it actually spawn? Is my question. Can we go back? Can we take a lookie? My memory on 2.1 isn't fully there, so. When did we fight him? It was when we went back in, right? Oh, no. It was when we were escaping. Oh, it's right here. Bro is not fine. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it just broke out.
You handle the miasma. We'll take care of this thing.
Dude, the music? Still crazy that we just got another like actual sacrifice that just didn't really have, it just showed up. It just actually showed up. Yeah, we just ran into him. I don't really see any miasma on him. Is there miasma on his back? I wish we could see the 3D model here. I wish there was like a gallery where we could just have the enemy model and let me turn it around. When the goons were talking about the experiment when we were in the events, they said something like evolved from a miasma spawn, I thought. I think I know which scene you're talking about.
Eric, to wait for.
Something's wrong with the monster over by the lab.
Oh my god.
What do you mean something's wrong? Out with it!
While we were trying to take down one of them, those tumor things on its body suddenly burst and then it changed shape.
Oh?
It was about our height at first, but it grew way bigger and got more aggressive. We had no choice but to lure it to an empty room on the first floor of the lab building and lock it in.
The miasma changed
Those
it?
monsters change shape! What exactly are the Exaltus doing with my lab? Can we get the power in the lab back up?
Managed to restore some power, but at least half of the labs with the cultivation.
Read Bomba's message. Bomba, where are you? Oh, you could look at it in the new area before you kill it. Where's it at? Do you know which area it is? I don't remember where it was exactly. Was it in the former research center? Does it respawn? Because I've definitely already killed him. Oh, does it say miasma birthed it literally in the thing? Does it say that? Are we a not reader? Are we not reading? It does. It does. You're right. Okay. Birth from miasma. Okay. Huh. Interesting that there's no any visual indicator of miasma on him then. I wonder why they did that. Perhaps the miasma that birthed it carries too many echoes of lost souls. There you go. Good catch. It literally just says it. We just didn't read. So it was birthed from miasma. And bro does be giggling. Okay. Okay, you've convinced me. I'm not completely opposed to the idea that this is a miasma fiend that is yelling this. I think it still makes sense for it to be Isolde. In fact, the miasmic looking thick lady of Isolde. But I'm not opposed to the idea that it is something completely different. Yeah, I wish the organization of the enemies was a little bit better in that thing.
Our hearts have been beating together since the day we were born, Captain Magus.
You're not the same flame you once were. You don't deserve the name I gave her. Magus!
You the one who saved me from despair? Answer me. You the one who saved me from...
See, this line only makes me think it's Isolde more. Because this one is Magus. That's Isolde. Magus is saying this. Weren't you the one who saved me from despair? And I'm assuming this area, by the way, I'm assuming she's shooting the sexy lady. Yes. She's shooting sexy lady or something. Something sexy lady spawned.
The glory.
One who saved me from despair.
Okay. Now that we've talked about that part, can we now talk about the moon? Yes. I do not think the moon has anything to do with this scene. Do not think about the dialogue here. Do not think about the dialogue here because it does not make sense for the moon to be shown in this scene. However, this is so important. The moon has been being teased for so long. We are now in the aerospace city. We have seen so much shit with spaceships. We have seen a ridiculous amount in terms of like what we're looking at. So here's my question. Also, I want to point out in the initial art, for the patch, the clouds that are being spawned in the sky are all around the moon. Where is it? Oh, the logo is blocking it. That's so cringe. Okay, well, the moon is behind the logo. The clouds are literally surrounding it. So I had two ideas as to why the moon is being shown. Okay. One, my initial idea that the creator is located on the moon. Okay. I will get into that in a second. Two, we know Zhao is like Moon Bunny, right? Zhao does speak here. But my question is, if this shot is somehow even remotely related to Zhao, how? Literally, just answer me the question. How? Would Zhao somehow get her powers from the moon? Does she have powers? Like, what do we... I know we don't have a lot to go off of here, but that's what's supposed to be the fun part here. Brainstorm with me. What are the options as to why the moon is being specifically highlighted right now? Zhao's a former astronaut in training. I feel like that would be way too far in the past for her to have like been a thing. New attribute moon? I don't think so. Zhao is from NASA. Void Hunter lore tease. Okay. Yeah, since we're talking about Zhao, we can bring that up too. Can I just gauge the chat real quick? How many of you think Zhao is the Void Hunter? I'm just curious, because I've seen it be thrown around a lot. Hello, Valor. I do, me, nah, me as a joke. LOL, LMAO even. I feel so schizo. That would be dumb. Cross, can I ask why you think it would be dumb? You think the Void Hunter is the one with the Qingming sword? I am still very, very confident that Yi Xuan turned the Qingming sword into the Qingming bird. The next Void Hunter will be 3.0. No? No, we should be getting one this season. 3.0 would be season 3. I'm assuming we'll be getting at least one Void Hunter per season. Here's my problem if Zhao is the Void Hunter, okay? First of all, if we're gonna get the jokes out of the way, I think it would be cute as fuck if Zhao was the Void Hunter, okay? I think it'd be cute. Little bunny, powerful Void Hunter, it'd be funny, okay? Okay, now that's out of the way. My problem with Zhao being a Void Hunter is that they seem to be having Zhao, they're teasing Zhao as coming out in 2.3, right? Let me explain why. In the pattern that they've dropped drive discs, okay, they've teased future characters almost every single time. They did it with Astra. I'm pretty sure they did it with Evelyn. They did it with who else did they do it with? They did it with so many people. They did it with Phaethon, or not Phaethon. It was Phaethon's Melody. They did it with Vivian. They did it so many times. Okay. This drive disc is called Moonlight Lullaby. So there's two issues that I have with this. One, it's a support set. which I do think that they absolutely do need to make a support Void Hunter. I think that would be peak. Okay. I don't want to say that there's a support Void Hunter is off the table, but if Zhao is soon enough that it is in 2.3, right? And Zhao is a support. If she's a Void Hunter, do you really think there's enough buildup to not, like, to warrant her being a Void Hunter? Does that make sense? They built Miyabi up for so long. Unless Zhao has a stupid amount of screen time in 2.2, I cannot see her being a Void Hunter. Like, even remotely. Because they would have to build the Void Hunter up. Right? Am I crazy? Surely they wouldn't just, like, drop the Void Hunter and be like, oh yeah, that's the Void Hunter, and then have her come out. You know what I mean? There's gotta be more. I don't think she is one anyway. I just saw the idea around all the time and I thought it'd be interesting to talk about. Yeah, nobody's that built up yet. That's the problem. That's what I'm worried about. Yishun is the Void Hunter for 2.x. I would be disappointed if that's the case. If they are actually counting Yishun as the Void Hunter for the 2.x series, I would be disappointed in that. We know she isn't a Void Hunter, by the way, chat. That's not what we're saying. We're just saying, like, the Void Hunter, like, power equivalent. There is a chance that we may not get a true Void Hunter in 2.x. That is true. The only reason why I say that is because we don't really know how many Void Hunters there are currently. We know there's at least 3. So if they did do one every season, that would only go to season 3. So there could be breaks in between. Okay, there could be. She could technically count. She might become an official Void Hunter by the end of 2.x. She's already declined it once. Do you really think she'll accept it now? I would be surprised if she accepted it. I mean, I think it would be cool. But yeah, I'm not gonna be pressed about it. I think it's interesting to talk about. Her story is not over. No. They already said Yishun's story is gonna go across the entire season 2 arc. So we could wait and have that conversation later. Okay, was there anything else that we wanted to talk about there? Did I pass anything? Or do we want to go on to the next line? Go on to the next little bit here. I just want my idols. I'm sure they'll be coming soon. Damien's the Void Hunter? True. Have we seen Magus being able to be taken off? I think I've seen you guys mention that multiple times in chat already, but do we have an instance of that? Question mark? Did I miss that? In the big laser scene?
were. You don't deserve the name I gave her. Magus!
Oh, you're so right. I thought she was holding her tail still. Her tail is still behind her. Ah, good catch. Good catch. Yo, go to chat. Let's go. She's using her tail to stabilize herself from the blast, by the way. That's so fucking sick. That's so sick. Okay, true. Okay, Magus can be detached from the tail. Okay, interesting. Okay, I feel like the fact that you can detach Magus, that's a missed opportunity to have some cool animations in her combat. Of her like swiping with the tail and then like taking it off and shooting a couple times and then like throwing her back onto the tail for a swipe. Just saying. If she's allowed, that would be kind of crazy. Drip marketing? What? Huh? It's 9 o'clock. What are you talking about? Whoa! Whoa! What the fuck? Wait, Spook Shack? Wait, wait, what? Huh? Who the fuck are you? What? Wait! Huh? What? Want to hear a story about ethereals? If you listen, we'll be friends. Listen to one more and we'll be best friends. Lucia. My tribe lives on the edge of the hollow, far from civilization. For us, the ever-changing city feels more distant than the wild cosmos. Though, just because we don't have all your fancy metal boxes from the city doesn't mean we're riding on turtle shells. What did you just say? Parchment? What kind of horrifying creation is that? She's a lore girly? She has little notes on the Dullahan. And she's got small boobies. Wait, this is, what the fuck? Spook Shack? Spook Shack? What? I'm so confused. I'm so lost. I love her color palette though. What the I love the color palette. Dude, look, the inside of the hoodie has writing. What the hello? Yeah, she does have the little horns. Look at the little ears too. Her tribe. She has a tribe? My tribe lives on the edge of the hollow. How are you Spook Shack? Yeah, out of nowhere. And also at such a weird time. No, my nun? No way, this was the nun. Oh, I guess that was the nun's name, huh? Holy shit. Talk about a complete character rework. Is this supposed to be the nun? Yidhara? Whoa. Yo. Chill. She's an ether support. She's an ether support. So she's incredibly important. She's ether. Yidhara. Before meeting her in person, I'd always wonder if I was chatting with some fairy living in a hollow. Yuzuha. Whether it's a story or a prank, you need the author's conviction to make it captivating. And her determined writing style can make even ghost stories and sleep talking feel as real and powerful as a news report. The kid in the park whose every move gets blocked by the Dullahan chop? No fair! That's not even a Starlight Knight move. Grant on patrol duty at 6th Street in the dead of night. Hold up, let me get this straight. First, you say you're neither a ghost nor a criminal. Second, you're telling me that squatting on the AC unit outside the video store is some kind of necessary security measure? Dude, her weapon is so interesting. Oh, it's literally like a wand. It's like a... I love her design so much. Oh! Okay, we can't hear JP, but there's CN. Dude, look at her design. Look at her boots. Oh, they did the thigh thing. I really, really like her color palette. Dude, rest in peace, Monato. My boy Monato isn't even in the Spook Shack faction yet, and we have someone we've never even seen before. The fact that she takes notes on ethereals is like, hello? Lore baddie? Is this just like supposed to be my actual wife, or what's happening here? What's going on here? A rank or S rank? Surely S rank. I would have to assume S rank. This design does not scream A rank. Did they drop the other one yet? Where's the... Oh, here it is. Here it is. Yeah, she's an S rank. She's an S rank. No voice? No voice? She's so cute. Yeah, no, it's animated. She's an S rank, confirmed. Fuck Seed, fuck Orphe. Okay, I'm gonna be so for real. I think my favorite part about her design so far is the fact that there's like notes written on the inside of her hood. This is not normal drop time. No, it's definitely not a mistake due to the fact that they didn't delete this post and they ended up posting this one. Yidhari? Whoa. Yidhari. We've never seen or heard of that name, correct? I'm not tripping. We've never heard Yidhari. Yeah, she's a lore master, dude. If her gameplay goes crazy and she's literally just a lore master, I think I'm forced to M6, no? I'm not trying to make excuses, I'm just being for real. Does she just collect trinkets? I'm surprised she doesn't have any rings on, actually. Her being a part of Spook Shack is the most interesting part here. Yes, bet, do it. I know this is going to be the loudest fucking thing when you're walking around with her. There's going to be so many jingles. Is that a mole in her armpit? Oh my god, my cultured man. Yes, it is. Good spot. Good spot. Yes, it is indeed. There is indeed a mole by her armpit. Incredible spot. Her ears look a little fluffy too, no? It could just be the shading. It could just be the shading, but it kind of, does that not kind of look like fur? Or am I stupid? I think I might be stupid. There's a high chance I'm stupid. I don't think Spook Shack knows all their members. I mean, yes. That oh my god, you're so fucking right, dude. Oh my god, me forgetting that Spook Shack is literally just a forum. Oh my god, she's like the most goated Spook Shack member then. She just be writing all the ghost stories on internet. Wait! I want to check the I want to check the comments. Damn it. I was hoping there was one that I could like immediately call out, but I don't know. The bringer one? No, it's not the bringer one. Because the bringer one directly mentions Mystic Wares. So I feel like that has to be like Yuzuha or something. Check Yuzuha's agent record. Yuzuha's agent record. I don't see one. I don't see anything that would like make sense for it. Oh, in game, her trust page. Oh, my bad. Hey, chat, I don't think I finished. She is also close with two other users known as Night Emissary and Strawberry Parfait. The Night Emissary. Yeah, that makes the most sense. The Night Emissary. Good call. Yeah, because Yuzuha also speaks on her. The Night Emissary. What was this? The disk drive called? It was Moonlight something? Moonlight, what was it? Moonlight. Oh, because she's the support. Oh, it's literally. Oh, okay. So that's not for Zhao. Moonlight Lullaby. Okay. Well, there you go. Yeah, see, the color palette fits more there than it does on Zhao. That makes so much more sense. That makes so much more sense. What are your thoughts on another Ether support? I'm not really a meta person, so I don't really care about that. I'm just happy that we're getting more ether units, and every ether unit has been like actually important to the lore. So this is I need her bad. I need her bad. Want to hear a story about ethereals? If you listen, we'll be friends. Listen to one more and we'll be best friends. What if I listen to 5? What if I listen to all of your stories about ethereals? What happens then? Do I get like married? What happens at that point? Question mark. I'm just curious. How is Astra important to the lore? Because she gave a huge insight on how music affects ether. The entire way that Astra manipulates ether with her voice was like huge. Okay, that's crazy. I want to keep talking about it. There's not much more to talk about on her besides how fucking cute she is. That's just crazy timing. I did not expect them to drop that. So is this, do you think this is actually the like reworked nun? You hate this so much? Why? Why do you hate this? Where's the man? I'm sure Monito will come by at some point, right? A rank Monito, believe. I'm kidding. He'll be the other S rank probably. Yes, I hope so. Probably. It is the same name. I didn't know if it was like actually a 1-for-1 name. Look at the staff. The staff looks sick. It looks like a little wand. I mean, what do you know what this is? Is this like a, what is this? What is she holding? Do you know what she's holding? The end of it is a pin tip. I did see that. I did notice that. Yes. I did notice that. It's just a pin. Okay. Okay. I thought y'all were going to give me something like a full on, oh, it's actually this, which represents this. not do it as a pin. Whatever, dude, whatever. A Shinto staff. Shinto staff. Shinto staff. Oh, it is. That's what I was looking for. That's the shit out. Yeah. That's what I was looking for. Okay, so what is this used for? Used for purification and decoration in rituals. Buddhist monk staff with rings are sometimes associated with Shinto practices, but more commonly found in Buddhist aesthetic traditions. Used to announce their presence, ward off animals, and perform ceremonies. Oh, cool. Cool. It ties in with her making ghost stories and shit. That's pretty cute. Yeah, I really like her design. I understand if this is a reworked nun, I know a lot of you guys are probably upset about that, but this design in itself is really good. And I really fuck with the color palette, like a lot. Really badly. She has a tribe. She does have a tribe, which is interesting. And she mentions that it's at the end of the hollow, right? Is that what she said? My tribe lives on the edge of the hollow. What animal thyron is she? I have no idea. My question is how she fits in the story. Yeah, because she would have to show up in 2.3, or sorry, in 2.2, right? It might be a special episode. No, they said they're not doing special episodes anymore. They said it'll be a main story every patch. Yeah, where would she play into 2.2? Unless Yuzaha reaches out to her on like knowledge for ethereals. And then she comes in and has like a little appearance. But that's definitely who the disk drive is for. 100%. So, okay. Final statements. She's cute as fuck. She's a lore girly. And she's got peak small boobs. Goated. If her animations go crazy, I might M6. We'll see. We'll see. She might be the Night Emissary that Alice mentioned. Yes, she might be the Night Emissary. At least it makes more sense to be the Night Emissary than the Strawberry Parfait. A+ review. Please M6 her for me. We'll see. We'll see. I might need chat's help for it, but we'll see. Okay. We got a little distracted there. So where do we leave off? Magus can be detached from her tail. We know that now. Magus can be just fully detached and still work. I did not lie about the next M6. I told you specifically I was not going to M6 Orphe.
Save me from despair. Has finally come to me. You the one who saved me from despair. Answer me.
Okay, this is where I left off. So these dumbasses are falling in out of the sky into, which by the way, I did not call this last time. They are falling into the street. Yes. This is right in, this is not in a hollow. This is not in a hollow. This is just right in front of the temple. This is right in front of the coffee shop, actually. Which is are they a sacrifice? They're not listed as a sacrifice, are they? Where the fuck are they? Oh, they're there. No. There's just miasma spawn. Oh, fuck. Wait. No way is the Porcelain allowing them to keep their form. Oh my god. Wait, that's why they introduced them. They literally said, wait, what the fuck? No, I know they're still partially human. They are an ethereal. Let's make that clear. It is literally type ethereal. Yes. Oh, so, okay. Sacrifice serum. Okay. I see what you're saying. I know what you're saying. Okay. Here's okay. I'm gonna go on a rant. Can they please, for the love of God, give me some sort of line to clarify what the fuck the difference is between these creatures that are clearly created from a sacrifice serum and can apparently be outside of hollows like sacrifices can be, except they're not listed as a sacrifice. There is a direct listing for when someone is a sacrifice. Type sacrifice. It's a completely different typing. So what's the difference here? Sentient. Sentience? That's the difference, right? Yes? That's what we agreed on before. Sentience. Miasma plus sacrifice? No, because this thing is also not listed as a sacrifice when it is clearly listed multiple times throughout the story that it was a sacrifice. But this thing didn't have, this thing is listed as an ethereal. In the lore, they continuously call it a sacrifice. The sacrifice samples, right? The entire time that they were bringing the corpse places, right? Incomplete. Failed transformation. Yes? Failed sacrifice transformation. We agree on that? They don't have full sentience. Still technically a sacrifice. But not fully. Yes? Is that the best way we can describe that for now? Ooh. 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 Here's the problem with that, Ari. I almost 100% agreed with you that I like the idea that it was an ethereal injected with the serum versus a human injected with the serum, except we have one big fat motherfucker that completely shuts that down, which is Bringer. Because he was a human who used the sacrifice serum and was successful. But we have a direct line that it was successful and is now listed as a sacrifice. Nelsie, we just went over it. She's a cutie. She's a cutie pie. I love her. Okay, I can take that. I can take that explanation, Lone Wolf, by the way. Read my earlier message. Right. Latent sacrifices were considered failures because they had no intelligence. I agree. They said it. They like stated it, right? That they were failed sacrifices. So that's how we're going to determine just straight up if it's a real sacrifice or not. Yes? Sentience. That's the thing. So I have another question for you then. Twiggy. When she was dying, she spoke. She's not listed as a sacrifice. Where's Twiggy even at? Right? Ethereal. Twiggy spoke. Do we say speaking does not mean sentience? Because she's dead? Well, that would not change the type that they would have her listed as. Twiggy doesn't have eyeball iconography. I always say that word wrong. You're right, she does not. So do the I guess the eyeballs is another big thing. Yeah, right now we're talking about sacrifices. Twiggy did not use a sacrifice serum that looked similar to Bringer's sacrifice serum, no. Plastic, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. The question is, though, because she definitely got the syringe from the doctor, right? My initial question was, do you count speaking as sentience? But I think we already agreed that the answer is no. She just had a moment of clarity upon death. Twiggy technically ain't human though. Okay, the biggest break in my question here, in terms of like, if we're still talking about, which we are, sacrifices, was the serum that she used an actual sacrifice serum? Dina, right? Dina did not have sentience though, so that makes sense. Dina straight up did not have any sentience once she used it, and that's why she's listed as an ethereal. This was a failed transformation. More drip? What? Are you fucking serious? Oh shit. What is happening? What is happening? Why are they dripping like this? Why are they breaking the entire drip idea? What is happening? What is he? What is he? Oh, he's fire rupture! He's fire rupture! Aha! Okay! Okay! A new rupture! A new rupture agent! Holy moly! Okay. Interesting. Who had only covered 3 of the 7 precautions. Hey, what were you thinking rushing in like that? The first step in investigating rule-based urban legends is actually finish listening to the rules, isn't it? Alice, what an amazing flavor. Thank you, Mr. Kamado, for enlightening me that even instant noodles can be turned into such a delicacy. Pan, after finding out he didn't get the best bargains at the market stalls, did he use an employee discount or point redemption? Don't tell me this kid used some mysterious technique on the vendors. The dream refracted in the mist. You still don't understand the difference between us, do you? I can wield my sword purely for Kamino Monoto, while you can't. What? That's an interesting quote. The dream refracted in the mist. Oh, bro's gonna have a miasma nightmare. Oh, bro's totally gonna have a miasma nightmare, huh? Interesting. Okay, cool. A rank? We have to wait for the little video. Did they post the video yet? We don't know. I don't think it doesn't say it on the agent record, does it? No, it doesn't. I think we have to wait for the thing. If he moves, then he's S rank, but surely they're not gonna, they never drip market both S ranks at the same time. Oh, it's A rank, it's on YouTube? Oh, okay.
Let me make this clear. If they mess with you, they mess with me.
Okay, yeah, he's A rank. He's A rank.
Don't worry. No one will lay a finger on you while I'm around.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Dude, his fucking forearms are so hot. Okay. Anyway. So let's talk about this. Let's reel it in. Hot man hot. Okay? Hot man hot. Let's talk about this for a second. Now that we've clarified that this thing, albeit was created using a sacrifice serum is a failed sacrifice. Yes? How is this motherfucker not in a hollow? Okay. Are we saying any ethereal created via the serum can survive out? Or is it to do with the porcelain that is restricting their form? Is it somehow allowing the ether energy to stay stable enough for it to exist outside of a hollow? Like a porcelain armor, essentially. Because the coffin thing, right? The 300 like sacrifice coffins. They mentioned that material. They said it directly. They said it just straight up whenever we looked at the piece, right? Where was it? Where was it? On everything?
Bit of a shock. In the first.
Oh.
Yes. Paula said about how ether into early.
Not at all.
Only sense of
Okay, it has sacrifice energy, right? Presence of a sacrifice. The Obscura. Yeah, I think that's what it. Yeah, the Obscura.
So made with high purity porcelain as its outer
Which is made with porcelain.
properties of porcelain. When etheric matter is placed inside Obscura, it can slowly come into contact with the air. This allows researchers to observe how ether behaves once it leaves a hollow.
So, like a armor of it? An armor of Obscura, question mark? Made out of the porcelain? Because this is not in a hollow. Monito drip? Yeah, we saw it. Yeah, A rank Monito.
Wielding their authority.
Like, I just want us to realize how big, like, this is lore-wise. We do realize this, right? Because we have talked about the fact that they can exist outside of a hollow. Like, sacrifices can exist outside of a hollow. But this isn't even like a real sacrifice, and it's still existing outside of a hollow. I take that back. If we're counting the machine from chapter 2, from chapter 2 as a sacrifice, failed sacrifice because it's not listed as a sacrifice, then that thing did technically exist outside of a hollow when Horrors was dealing with it, because the hollow had not expanded yet. It was outside of a hollow. Go to the Damien cutscene at the end of the story.
Time Field opens anti-corruption medicine patent to the public.
That's cool. For free, didn't you?
So she kept her promise and transferred the patent to Porcelumex.
Right.
Looks like I really underestimated her.
Pardon the interruption, Mr. Damien. The files on the violations involving Ferox and the Exaltists have all been compiled.
Uh-huh.
We also found a deployment list for Obscura. Please have a look.
A deployment list. Can I read that? But this is like the 300 coffins, right?
What's this all about? Over the past 6 months, the Exaltist labs deployed more than 300 Obscura units in Wi-Fi Peninsula.
300
Yet not a single one has been retrieved. What on
Right.
earth are they trying to do?
But those are the coffins, right? Did you want me to look at this specifically because you're just talking about like they have the quantity of Obscura? 300?
Reporting in. Please, take a look.
Stop! She's so cute! Look at them! After seeing Alice off at the upper cable car station, the group returns to the base. You think they're making a pseudo hollow because it's slowly releasing ether into the air, but enough for it to still operate outside of the Obscura shell and it still keep its form? I'm not opposed to the idea. It's 300 units. If it's 300 units leaking ether, I mean, maybe. But like, how much ether needs to be there for it to keep its form? Can you get a rundown of the Obscura shell? It's basically, just think of it as like it's a container that can allow ether material to be brought out of a hollow and it not disappear. Maybe those exaltists forming the circle turned into these. Let's take this line, right? What is Sarah, because this is Sarah speaking, right? She's saying that she has power now.
The glory of wielding their authority.
The glory of wielding their authority. There is capitalized, by the way. She's talking about the creator.
Has finally come to me. They can make your wish come true.
This is in a hollow. This is in the hollow. Although this is a different... Or no, it's just being... It's just being weird as hell.
Your mission ends here.
Okay, I have an idea I want to throw at you. I think I already know the answer. I just want to see your guys' input. These guys do seem to be working together, yes? They're attacking at the same time. It could be that they're under control by Sarah. Sarah's controlling them like puppets. Okay. I don't think that's the case, but it's a possibility. 2, is there a chance that these are technically successful versions of themselves, and that's why they're able to exist outside of a hollow? Astra is able to use ether outside of a hollow, yes. This is an entire ethereal. This is against the grain of the story, right? The only instance which has been confirmed that we know that an ethereal can exist outside of a hollow is a sacrifice. If they're about to pull some weird ass shit saying anything created by miasma can exist outside of a hollow, I'm not gonna take that. I need a deeper understanding of why these things are allowed to exist outside of the hollow if they're not a sacrifice. Because the miasma is a huge thing, specifically in the Wi-Fi Peninsula. If anything created by miasma could exist outside of a hollow, they should have and would have specified that already. There would have been some design changes for these to be successful versions. I agree. Specifically the eyeball The eyeball symbolism. Did you see the drip? Yes, we did. We did. It was crazy that they did the drip the way that they did. But yes. Maybe failed sacrifices can still exist outside of the hollow. So I will take that as an answer because it makes sense with an example that we have, which is the sacrifice from chapter 2 in Horse. So I will take that as the answer for now. Just understand, this is huge. And I actually don't think anyone caught the fact that these things are outside of a hollow right now. Did anyone talk about that? I haven't seen anyone mention this. Do I need to make a tweet?
They can make your wish come true. Has finally come to me.
I don't think there's any design differences there, right? You know what's so funny? Oh my God, I have another idea. This would be stupid. This would be stupid. Who knows Scarecrow? You know Scarecrow's nightmare gas? Hey, you know how Sarah actively says not everything you see is the truth? What if this is a mass delusion? I'm just throwing the possibility out there. Yeah, from DC. What if this is a mass miasma delusion? Because the miasma, like gas, the aura's here. I'm just saying, what if?
You the one who saved me from despair. Answer me.
Ain't no way.
Their authority has finally come to me. They can make your wish come true.
My wish.
Your mission ends here. Seed.
They can make glory of wielding their authority has finally come to me. They can make your wish come true.
My wish.
Your mission ends here.
My wish.
Ooh. I'm gonna pause the music for this one. Hey, who's saying my wish here? At first I thought it was Seed, but that doesn't sound robotic at all.
They can make your wish come true.
My wish.
Damien? An NPC? It could be an NPC. They've baited me before. No, Damien sounds more like fruity, doesn't he?
We also.
That's great.
But at the same time, she gave it to everyone.
Actually,
Their authority has finally come to me. They can make your wish come true.
My wish.
I don't know. I don't think so. Oh, General Lawrence. Oh, yes. 100%. Because that motherfucker looks so fucking suspicious. 100%. 1,000,000%. He looked like such a douchebag.
The glory of wielding their authority has finally come to me. They can make your wish come true.
My wish.
Your mission ends here.
This guy right here, this guy. We're talking about this guy.
That's when the defense force chooses to involve themselves in the chaos. Will this come when the within remains turbulent for Lumex's evil deeds? The situation in Wi-Fi Peninsula remains turbulent, with both covert and overt conflicts between factions within, while outside, we have miasma sweeping through the hollow. That's when the defense force chooses to involve themselves.
Am I confusing Lorenz? I assumed that was Lorenz. Did I just make an assumption and forget?
In the chaos, will this calm the turbulent sea?
He does look like a cocky bastard. And he would be an NPC, technically.
The swelling waves even more. Obo Squad, could you reveal exactly what the defense...
The primary objective of this operation is to neutralize the... That's about all I... Briefing? Simply get to the mission location and make sure every moving target stops moving.
Really, Magus?
Mission this time is organized by Major General Lorenz, with Colonel Isolde personally leading us into battle. Colonel Isolde and I are old friends, personally leading us into battle.
I am pretty confident that that would be General Lorenz.
Colonel Isolde and I are old friends. I didn't think we'd get another chance to fight alongside one another so long after the fall of the old capital. Apart from eliminating the Exaltus remnants, we've also gained some special intelligence that makes it seem that this threat Ypei Peninsula is facing isn't as...
Yeah, look at him. Look at his smug ass.
...as it seems. But regardless, as a soldier, all those poisons...
And then she says the line.
...the city with their evil, or the scum who choose to aid them. My flames will consume them all!
Right, not just General, but Major General. And he has the huge star on him.
We've also all of the old special intelligence that makes it seem that the regardless Ypei Peninsula is facing isn't as simple as it seems.
Oh, you can't see it here. You can see it in the art. Hold on, hold on. This. It's a higher ranking medal than anyone else is wearing. So Sarah got to him. Hot as fuck NPC. BB, please do not fall for the bad guy. Please do not fall for the enemy. He looks like such a douchebag.
Person didn't think we'd bring us apart from fight eliminating the Exaltus remnant peninsula. All those minds as intelligent seems. The threat Ypei Peninsula is facing is...
Bro looks chopped. I don't think he looks that bad. He just looks like an asshole. The guys who are in the circle are important. Oh, I mean, for sure. I mean, they're literally doing a ritual outside, like near the area, like 100%. So they are 100% important, but it's just... Okay, so here's what we're going to say. Out of the trailer, I'm going to assume that the person who says my wish is General Lorenz, okay? Sarah got to the boy. Got to boy man, bad boy.
Your mission ends here, Seed.
Okay. I do not think this is a mass delusion. I do think that would be a really fucking cool idea, though. That this is like a mass delusion of them seeing the ethereals here. Just also keep in mind that everyone is being evacuated in the back while they're firing. And it looks like they are not running. I would run. Hey guys, move a little faster.
You've got sharp and beautiful eyes. I hope you'll never become the enemy of Krampus.
Okay, that, we agree, is Zhao speaking. Question, who is she speaking to? The way she says it is a little threatening. Wait, what the fuck? Why is one of their legs a hand? What the fuck? No, no, no. It's not AI. It's not AI. That's just... that is not monkey running. They're also not running on all fours. That is 100%. One is a leg and one is a foot, one is a hand. This is them running out of the circle, by the way. This is the circle area. Look, 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 look. You can still see them sitting around. That is disgusting. I hate that. I hate that. Take it away. Take that away. I thought they were running on all fours at first. Those big red fat sack ethereals have hands as feet. Do they? Why do I never remember where the fuck it's at? Oh, here it is. Oh, I can't see it. Who just subscribed? It does not tell me. Whoever just subscribed, you're cute. Can I fight them in game? Where are they at? Where are they at? Quick, 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 quick. I want to see their model. Are they just like anywhere? Yeah, same skin tone too. Yeah, yeah, yeah. VR? I don't think they've updated the VR. There's one in old community. Is there one over here? No. No. They don't ever add enemies to the VR, do they? Old community. Wait, is that what you said? Old building complex. Oh, good. I haven't explored it. Perfect. Drip marketing, we saw it. Unless they did a third character. Has a third character hit the Twitter? What the f- Oh. Me when I'm stupid. Me when I'm stupid. Me when I'm stupid. Okay. Get out of there, girl. What the hell? Sorry. We're trying to find the enemy right now. I'm going to believe you. What the shit? Jane? Miasma Jane? Where? Why is this not taking me anywhere? What is happening? Okay. Oh, here it is. Yeah, you're right. Good shit. One is a hand, one is a foot. Okay. So, did the people in the circle use syringes? Or did they do a ritual? I would have to be the syringe, right?
Your wish come true. Finally come to me. They can make your wish come true.
Okay, okay, here's the thing. If they used a syringe while outside of a hollow, they're allowed to just exist? Question mark. These guys look dead. This guy just looks dead to me. No, I guess he doesn't. Never mind. To be fair, I can't see the full circle. I can't see the full circle. I can't say they used the syringe or if they just like somehow did a ritual and summoned them. But this is definitely those things running out of that circle area. Oh, you think they buried them? Oh, you think they like dug up the Obscura from the circle area?
Your mission ends here.
Yo, Fusion, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I like that idea. Okay, we got a little distracted. I was gonna ask you guys a question before we realized that one of there was a hand and a foot. We agree that this is Zhao saying this line. Who do we think she's saying it to? Because it sounds a little threatening.
Sharp and beautiful eyes. I hope you'll never become the enemy of Krampus.
It sounds like she's talking shit. In like a smug way. It could be to Phaethon. It could absolutely be to Phaethon. Yeah. I think that makes sense. Damien? Keeping him in check, maybe? I could see it. I could see it being to Damien as well. So here's where Isolde gets absolutely cooked. She's done for. Okay, this is the part that we went absolutely insane over. So, Carol?
I'm the enemy of Krampus.
I believe in my dear children. They are the brilliant Phaethon.
Carol?
My dear children. They are the brilliant Phaethon. Dear children. They are the brilliant Phaethon.
For sure. For sure. I can't imagine it being literally anyone else. I'm super faded and going to sleep. Good night, good stream. Thank you for being here, Rose. I appreciate it. Thank you. Cover your ears, Isolde enjoyers. Exactly. What is that? Miami tsunami? Miasma. Miami. What did I just say? I think I'm having a stroke. The miasma tsunami. Yes. Crazy.
They are the brilliant Phaethon.
Where is this scene at? Do you think they're all turning back to look at Isolde? You think she says a final line here? Like she's supposed to go do a task and then she says something and then they all turn back and look at her? Because they literally all turn at the same time.
They are the
I have no idea what Sharp is referencing to in regarding the eyes, like the eye shape or what she sees them. I would assume it's just like, I don't know. I mean, I guess it's a good point. I don't know.
brilliant Phaethon.
I can't really describe that for you either. We don't really get a good shot here. You can't really see anything in this in the miasma wave besides just like that. But you can't really make anything out of that. Where's this wave coming from? Yeah, I have no idea. That's really interesting though. Yo, howdy Trickster, howdy. Also, what is she holding? What is she holding that's glowing like this? Seed is alive there or just controlled? Probably just controlled. Because Seed Senior was moving around in the chibi art, right? And Seed actively said that he was shut off. Our heart. Whatever, whatever, man. The glow is coming from her neck. But the ring, if you're talking about like the ring thing, her ring thing is right here. Like that's on her neck. This is below. This is on her chest. Her neck is up here. And then here's Isolde in the art, by the way, upside down in the puddle with the flower floating away. She's cooked. Okay, interesting. Yes, we did see the Lucia drip, and she looks so cute. And she's a lore girly. She's a lore master. I want to see Lucia immediately. Okay. Yeah, we saw the drip marketing for Lucia. So the biggest, okay. I have questions for you. Where do you think Lucia would come into play if she shows up in the main story here? I don't think she will. I think it may be like an appearance for like maybe 3 lines or so, and then that's it. Right? Do we agree on that? I don't think she would. I don't think she actually will have an impact on the story here. Epilogue. Oh, I love it when you guys give me good brain ideas. Epilogue is such a good idea. Yeah, post main story epilogue. Okay, I agree with that. Okay, second question. Do you think we will be confronting Sarah directly in 2.4? Because I can't imagine it's the next update, but she's getting more and more involved every single patch. And I feel like we're gonna have a direct thing with her soon. I guess I shouldn't ask what you think for 2 patches ahead. Not a good idea of me. So here's how I'm assuming this story is gonna play out, right? Obviously, at the end, we have the Defense Force, the end of this update, right? We have the Defense Force looking and already going towards where the Obscura are being held. Damien has also been informed of where the Obscura is being held. By who? Who gave him that knowledge?
Let's go. Pardon the interruption, Mr.
Oh, it was just members. It was just top members.
All been compiled. We also found a deployment list for Obscura.
What's this one has received? What on earth are they trying to do? Yet no.
Okay. What was the thing that he said when they mentioned Krampus? Out your blood. Right. Thanks for like Samir and oh my god, I literally asked how many sisters she had. The upper cable car station. The group need to help my dad. And we just really want to spend time with him. It was just you may be able to increase porcelain purity. What if they come after you? Shifu said that hearing committee members were carefully screened and they're being very strict with it. That's in yellow. Did they give us a... Stop it with the unstuck. Oh, I'm not in a fucking mission. Open world. Idiot. Did they give us a thing? Load. Okay, no, we did not get like a Krampus explanation here. Tops. Shifu didn't say much. Just that it's a okay. Top's internal affairs, and she couldn't be bothered to pry. But if Krampus is involved, Tops must be dead serious. Top's internal affairs, and she couldn't be bothered to pry. But if Krampus is involved, Tops must be dead serious. No, it's new. Okay. Yeah, it Okay, the only reason Damien would want to get involved, correct, is that he doesn't want the defense force to be meddling in the Porcelain affairs. Right? That was like his whole speech at the beginning. During the like dinner thing. Because he's also present in the comic where the defense force is like showing up.
Between factions.
And he does not look happy. So yeah, we saw the drip marketing. I did not do the redeem code yet. No, actually. What was it? Here's the was it just OBOL squad? That's not useful squad. Nice. Okay. So Damien's getting involved because he doesn't want the defense force to be meddling in Porcelain affairs. He also probably, for some reason, wants to get the Obscura. Why else would he be given the entire list of 300, right? Damien requests for Krampus's help, which gets Krampus involved. Right? We'll start off, because Damien is walking down here. Okay. The defense force comes in, sets up a perimeter in the like normal living area, which probably upsets a lot of people because it's just like what's the thing IRL? What's the IRL term for when they just like deploy fucking troops and have like a bedtime curfew curfew for everyone? Why can't I read the term? Oh my god, I can't remember it. You know what I'm talking about, though. I'm assuming it's like that, right? Upsets people. Damien gets involved. Orders for Krampus. Krampus gets involved. That's not locked down. That's not what we're looking for.
I just wanted...
I didn't together since you're not the same flame you once were.
You the one who saved me from despair? Answer me.
Martial law. Thank you. That's what I was looking for. I cannot get a good timeline of how this story's going to go in my head. Like, I have all the pieces. I just can't put it together. Because my idea... Yeah, I mean, there's a chance that Damien is a member of Krampus. Or at least will join Krampus. Maybe, I don't know. If Damien ends up becoming playable. I have all the pieces. I just can't place it together. What's the end goal here? The Exaltists have been very good at having an actual plan. They get like, they have these huge things, but all they want out of it is just this tiny dub. That's literally it. Just the tiniest dub. And yes, I did talk about the drip marketing already. So like, what is the goal here? To cause unrest in the defense force? Try and like dismantle a part of the defense force? Is that the plan here?
I believe in my dear children.
No, the Lucia thing was real. Yeah. No, the Lucia thing was real. Monato is an A rank, yeah. Monato is an A rank. How does this affect Toshimi Miyabi's legacy as the youngest void hunter? Oh, I didn't go into the 1 point on the moon thing. I don't know why the moon is shown. I don't know why the moon is shown. There's so many moon like fixations that they have, and I don't think the moon is related to Zhao here. Final push for the Exotic Control, so Chaos and Wi-Fi area. I feel like this isn't the end-all be-all mission. It's not the final. It's this. I feel okay. It's the start of the final push. Yes. Maybe miasma comes from the Moon Hollow. The moon could be symbolic. It could be. It did a glitch again.
You're not the same. Magus! You don't deserve the name I gave her. Magus!
I know it was like a glitch for the scene transition, but let's not act like this is the first time the moon has glitched.
In short, this place is not currently open to the public, and I...
10 seconds remain. 1.
See, because it did the little thing there.
3, 2, 1.
You see, look at the moon. Look at the moon. Why you do that? Why you do that? They did call it the Mirage Moon, right? When did they do that? When did they call it the Mirage Moon? More specifically, they said the falling of the Mirage Moon. Don't look at the moon. Yo, Ruby, thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you, thank you. Was it at the end of 1.4? Lights getting reflected? That's definitely not just lights getting reflected. That is like a full-on like glitch. It's really weird. There's a patch of uncorrupted moon in the middle of that massive hollow that covers the half. Wait, what? There's a patch of uncorrupted moon in the middle of that massive hollow. Oh, you're talking like here? Like these spots? Also, wait, when is the moon, when is the hollows yellow? Is it in the evening? Where the moon at? They're never yellow? No, that's not true. I have pictures of it yellow. Wait, there's no way. I have pictures of it yellow. Wait, what? No way, am I schizophrenic? There's no way. No, it's the scarecrow guy. I've seen it be yellow before in game. Unless I'm confusing it with the CBT. There's no way. You've never seen it yellow? I don't believe this. There's no way. Have you ever been able to see the moon from here? What? No, 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 no. Hold on, I'm searching my Twitter. Of every time I've sent moon. Am I actually schizophrenic?
You're not the same flame you once were. You don't deserve the name I gave her. Maggot!
I'm losing my mind. I promise I've seen this shit be yellow in game before. How do I prove this? No! No, I'm gonna look crazy! There's no way. It was in CBT1? Oh my god. Oh, bless. Bless. Was it really? You found a picture of it with green spots? Oh my god. Thank god. I was gonna say, I know I've seen it. I know I've seen it. They changed it in CBT2. Okay. Also, what's up, Soul? How you doing? Yo, shout out Soul. That's my boy. Y'all, if you, anything meta-wise, watch Soul. I put it in your Discord. Let me take a little look. That's my boy. Thank you. Thank you. I knew I wasn't crazy. I knew I wasn't insane. Thank God. That's what I'm talking about. Thanks, chat. Love you guys. Coming in clutch. See? So they have been yellow before. That's yellow. That's not yellow, that's green. Chat, what color is this? Is this the same color? Just be for real. I'm colorblind with greens and reds. Chat, shut the fuck up. I need you to just be honest with me. Is it the same color or no? Okay, it's green. Whatever. Whatever, it's green. Ooh. Okay. Big lord difference. It's not yellow, it's green. Holy freak. Whatever, dude. That's red. Oh, I see. I hate you guys. I hate you guys. Whatever, man. I'm colorblind. Leave me alone. Platinum, it's teal. Shut up. Shut up. Okay. I think we have a base understanding of how this story is going to go. Yes. I can't give you the exact outline. They're really good at hiding the shit. I mean, obviously the 300 Obscura is going to come into play. That's why the Defense Force is going in. Then they have a mission to stop whatever the hell the Exaltists are doing. Then Krampus comes in, and then Sarah ends up corrupting the mind of the one general in the Defense Force. And it's like, oh, we can make your wish come true. And he goes, my wish? And then he becomes a traitor, right? Shit gets fucked up. And then maybe Isolde has to come in clutch and fix the shit that he did wrong. Okay? And then Isolde gets corrupted and dies. Still keeping that in there. I'm not going to let y'all have your copium. Isolde is definitely cooked. %100% cooked. Okay. The absolute biggest takeaway from this, I think that we learned, there's two big takeaways that I think we learned from this. One, Magus can be detached from her tail. That's really not that big lore-wise, but I think it's really interesting. Two, we will officially get our first visual showcase of ethereals existing outside of the Hollow. Which is actually massive. I forgot about the fact that these guys are taken over by miasma. The Exaltists definitely wanted the Defense Force to come in and put martial law into place with a bunch of the fucking troops, and then Sarah is going to use her powers to control the miasma and get them to turn. Anyone watched Ruby? Hey, this is volume 3. This is volume 3. Okay. Ironwood brings all of his robo troops in to protect the place, to protect Atlas. And then it gets hacked. All the robots get hacked and they use it against them. Okay, that is exactly what's happening here. That's exactly what's happening here. The defense force puts a fuck ton of people here to defend against the Exaltists, which is exactly what they want. And then they take over the defense force members and then use them to attack the city. Volume 3 of Ruby can never be forgotten. That's my goat. What's your thoughts on the thick ethereal having human skin? I know we've mentioned it. We talked about it earlier, but is the skin really that different from what we normally see? Her face, yes, her face, yeah. Is this skin? I saw this as like the armor of Nineveh. I'm not gonna lie. I saw this as like the Nineveh shell. Her face definitely looks skin for show. That's pure thigh? There's no way. Is it pure thigh? Dude, she's such a cutie. Here's how I saw it. That's not skin. That's how I saw it. Whoops. Is this a... Nice. They're not the same color? Okay, don't ask me about colors, okay? We're done asking me about colors, okay? No more colors. Never ask me the color of anything ever again. I'm so happy there's more Spook Shack. I know, and it's a lore cutie. I'm so excited. I love her color palette so much, and she's a lore cutie. I need her so bad. I need her so bad. Okay, yeah. I mean, if we're saying that this is all just like flesh, I mean, it's interesting for sure. This is the most human miasma takeover that we've seen. Because that means it's all three, right? She's got flesh, she's got the ethereal rock, and she's got the miasma shit. Whoa. I did not say that like the Scarlet Witch. Chill. Chill. The Mirage Moon reference at the end of 1.4 after Fairy tells you to pet her power button. Ooh, that sounds odd out of context. That sounds real odd out of context. Yeah, let's take a little look. I do want to hear it again. I do want to hear the line. Because they did say like the collapse of the Mirage Moon, right? Something like that. Arnold, you came in right after I made the Ruby reference. God damn it. Although I guess it's a good thing you did because I could have spoiled you. Potentially. Be careful, by the way, Arnold. We are going super heavy into lore right now. Okay, so that's the epilogue. It was here that we talked about it. At the end, you said, where was it? Oh, also don't worry about the raid, gamer. It's all good. You're good. I'm just glad you're here. Ew, non-widescreen. Whoa. Chill. Where the hell did the comment go? Oh, at the end of 1.4, after Fairy. Okay, at the end of 1.4, after Fairy. This should be right here, right? Well, she told us to take a good rest. The remaining matters will be handled by Section 6 and Jiyuan. 6 is currently dealing with. Anyway, we can finally take a breather. Great, now I can sleep peacefully. Crisis, wouldn't they? Harry, do you need to sleep? The Cummings. As a Type 3 general-purpose integrated AI, I feel battle. I'm being the power button to help me get back up and running after Fury's recovery. Has her personality changed a little? Hug the HDD screen. Hug the HDD screen. Thank you, Master. This was not my request, but I feel very happy. Without Fairy's so cute. You still overcame numerous obstacles and defeated formidable enemies. You proved yourself through. We also talked about how you didn't want any more like 2-player factions, and now Spook Shack has 4 total members with a possible 5th if Strawberry Parfait. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Validating the title of Faithin. I'm proud of you. I never thought Fairy would praise me like that.
That's right. He said the Mirage Moon was gonna fall into Hollow Zero.
Mirage Moon gonna fall into the Hollow? The Mirage.
Or just the Hollow in general. Is the Mirage Moon gonna fall into the Hollow? That's so interesting. They dropped that once and never expanded on that. The Mirage Moon is such an interesting, like, call here. Also, I did not realize that we're so cooked. It started playing so much copyrighted music. I forgot to click the loop button. We're so cooked. Okay, well, the VOD will be up on Twitch. It's okay, it's whatever. I'll just have it be unmonetized. I don't give a fuck. Okay. Maybe I've been yapping long enough that it doesn't matter. There's a chance that I've been yapping like enough where there wasn't a segment for it to catch it. We'll see.
The Mirage Moon. Mirage Moon. What the fuck do you mean the Mirage?
That's what I'm saying, bro. I don't think we heard anything on YouTube. Okay, maybe. Okay, bless. Maybe it was quiet enough. Y'all don't hear any music at all? You're supposed to be able to hear at least a little bit of music. Shit. Oh, it is so quiet. There you go. What? Oh my god. Y'all been just chilling here with like nothing but me yapping? There's music playing? What music? How have y'all lasted watching this long with just me speaking? No music? Y'all have it. Okay. Unbelievable work. I have a chat that has like an attention span. That's crazy. That's insane. You're the yapper. All we need is your vibes. You are the music. Y'all are insane. Wow. Wow. I have an actual attention span having chat. That's incredible. You guys are goated. No wonder you guys are able to call out the timestamps of any time feet were shown in any of the EPs. Y'all pay attention. We've been typing for 3 hours. Okay, so now that we've basically gone through the entire thing, right? I am going to make a tweet about the fact that we're going to be able to see our first visual indicator of ethereals outside of the Hollow. Is there any like questions that you guys have? Like, is there anything that you want to go over again specifically that we like touched on or maybe didn't go in depth that you want more for? If viewers need music to stick around, you're probably better off without them. Okay, listen. I agree, but a lot of the newer generations need Subway Surfers. They need the key jingle. They need something. When do you think they'll talk more on the Dark Wall? I was hoping this patch. That's a Lost Void thing. The Dark Wall and the original Void Hunters is a Lost Void story thread. And unfortunately, this was supposed to be the patch we got one. It's every other patch. And it is not here. The fear that I had at the start of the stream before the dev stream started ended up becoming true. I think they didn't want it to be so Defense Force heavy that they skipped the Lost Void because the Lost Void is Defense Force. So ideally, we'll go into the Dark Wall stuff next patch. Hopefully. The problem is we were supposed to be going over the information that Ray got when she was given access to the files, but then Hoba came into play. And now we're focused on Hoba. So once the Hoba situation is dealt with, then maybe we'll get into the thing. So it might not even be next patch. Next patch might be Hoba for Lost Void. Dark Wall might not be touched on till the story after that, which would be 3 patches. Hoba, not Booba. Did we even see any ethereals outside of the hollow? Yes, in this trailer we did, yes. These three ethereals. This is right next to the coffee shop. This is like, this is where we walk down. Hoba tea? No. Dark Wall is heavily Void Hunter related. It is directly linked to Void Hunter. Yes. When are you divorcing Miyabi so I can marry her? Literally never. Sorry. Yeah, in front of Sweetie's shop. That's a more accurate place to say. Yeah, I will say Zenless is really good at trailers not giving away the full story. They're really good at splicing shit together. I'm actually always really impressed with that. Also, this was the closest we've ever gotten to them not showing the boss, by the way. It was the closest we've ever gotten. We're so close to getting there, of them just not showing the boss at the end of the story so we can see it first in game. They showed it on screen for literally like a second and a half. And that was it. We're getting there. Cool question. Where was Krampus first mentioned? Krampus was first mentioned at the end of this patch's, last patch's, this patch's story? This patch's story. Right here. Literally right here. It's at the end when you're talking to Minato and Yuzuha. They mention Krampus and have it highlighted. Was there a reason to show the DA boss? No, I think they literally just wanted to show off the new boss. Will Vince ever lower his prices at the pot shop? I would hope so. I would really hope so. That shit is so expensive. When do you think Damien gets in the hollow suit? If it was this patch, it would be peak. If not, the next patch. What do you think will be the last 2.x version before 3.0? I think it'll be around the same as season 1. Which was like what, probably like 2.7 and then go to 3.0. Isn't Krampus mentioned in Lost Void before 2.0? Before 2.0? I don't believe so. I don't believe so. Does anyone have any recollection of that? Do they have it listed on the wiki at any point? Because I didn't recognize the name when they first showed it. Oh, wait. Am I spelling Krampus wrong? Oh, no. They just don't even have a thing for it. It was mentioned by Damien. Well, it was mentioned by Minato. This was the first time it was mentioned. Oh, wait, Wise said that. Not Minato. Wise said that. What the fuck? I thought that was Minato that said that. I don't know why I thought that. Yeah, that's why they have it highlighted in yellow. Makes sense. Geppetto was lame. Geppetto, I need them to give Geppetto a second chance. Geppetto is such a cool boss. Like, conceptually, I need them to go back and give him a second phase. I also need Nineveh to have a second phase. Both of them. They're both too cool to be as lame as they are. Nineveh's at least a little bit better. But yes, I agree. The build up to Geppetto and then having him like be dog shit was really unfortunate. But he's so cool. Yeah, he's so cool lore wise. I still want Nineveh too. hey, maybe Hoba will be Nineveh too, okay? I hope it's just a... Wait, what is Hoba again? We looked it up. Oh, was it just the meteorite? That was its name, right? Hoba? I hope Damien will be playable. I would like Damien to become playable. I think it would be one of the coolest character like arcs out of anyone in the game. Having him be morally gray, like actually morally gray the entire time, and building his character up without us like being directly involved with him, and then him becoming playable is kind of like incredible. Yeah, when Hollow Zero / Lost Void stuff becomes... Yeah, for sure. I do think they would make a comeback, yeah. Yes, yeah. Geppetto was a puppet master turned puppet dancing on the strings of the Hollow. Yeah, which is crazy. So bright. Oh, sorry. Here. What the? Oh, did I copy it wrong? I copied it wrong. What are the Geppetto we fought wasn't the main body? No, I think it is the main body. I just think I just think that it was like if he was being puppeted, like it showed that they just weren't trying. There you go. That way we can still look at her, but you're not blinded. She's so cute. Lore girly? What a cutie pie. I love her color palette. Is she gonna become my favorite character? Am I becoming emotionally attached? What's happening? Quick, what's happening? No, I wanted her to still be on screen. I couldn't just switch tabs. When can I be crushed by Lucia's thighs? I love how Nelsie asks the real questions. She hasn't even spoken. Actually, we heard her speak. In CN, but we heard her speak. Do you want to hear her voice?
I am Lucia. You can call me 夜魔使者.
No idea what she said.
想听夜魔故事，还有野孩传奇，那你算是找对人了。
No idea. Any guess when it's gonna be drip tomorrow? No. Actually, no. Now that we know that Monato's an A rank and this girlie came out of nowhere, I still don't think it'll be Zhao. I mean, unless it is Zhao. I mean, I guess Zhao is the most, like, next up, yeah? Probably Zhao then. Strawberry parfait. Yeah, the notes on the hood is such a peak design. The like I am falling in love with her the more we look at her. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Also, I'm a fan of smaller boobs, and they tend to not release characters with smaller boobs, so whatever. Peak. Think it's gonna be a secret character? Like just I mean, Lucia was a secret character. You think they're gonna do 2 secret characters in a row? Damien drip marketing. If they drip market Damien tomorrow, oh my god. If they drip market, okay, they won't. If they do, I'll do a Damien giveaway. I will do an entire Damien giveaway when he releases on his banner. Love how in exchange for giving her small boobs, they give her a small boob window. Yeah, it's like literally peak. I love this design. I will say I wish the pant legs went a little bit longer, but besides that, I think it's peak. I won't complain though, because that means her ass will be out, so that's cool, I guess. What if we get 8 drip in 8 minutes? There's literally no way. There's actually no way. I saw that. I don't know if it's a robot hand or not. Because she was talking about she's from a tribe from like away from the civilization, and robot arm, I don't know. I mean, it could be. I guess it does look more robotic than it does anything else, right? I was thinking maybe it was like a gauntlet, like a guard. But I still think it might be. I don't know if that is a robot hand. She's such a cutie. Is that a trumpet? No, actually, we looked it up earlier. It is a... Do we still have the tab open? We don't have the tab open. Hold on. Just because I don't know what's in my Google searches. It is a... It's this. It's a Shinto staff. It's used to ward off, like, evil, I guess. New drip marketing got me considering skipping Orphe. Listen. Lore girly? I would not blame a single one of you for pulling for lore girly. Okay? You could skip whoever. If you're skipping anyone to pull for lore wife, it's the most valid opinion you could ever have. As much as I love redheads, lore wins me over. The tribe thing could be a fake story, like how Yuzuha made up the dragon princess thing when asked about her name. That is definitely a thing that could happen. Yes. The difference though is that it was in her actual introduction and not like in the drip marketing. Because she didn't mention the dragon princess thing in her drip marketing. But I'm not opposed to the idea that it could be fake, but I think it's real. Also, Yidhari. Who? Do we know much about Lucia, or just that she exists? Just that she exists. We have never... The only thing that we have that's close to being anything in reference to Lucia is Yuzuha's thing about the... What was it? The midnight... Oh god, I already forgot. Oh god, I already forgot. Oh god, I already forgot. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. The Night Emissary. This. Yuzuha is close to other users known as the Night Emissary and Strawberry Parfait. So odds are she's Night Emissary. I was thinking Yidhari could be Strawberry Parfait, but I mean that's the most simple option we have anyway. A rank Monato got me celebrating that we don't have to skip another hot dude. Yippee. I also am not upset about the fact that he's an A rank. I actually kind of wanted him to be an A rank. So, not too upset. Is Yidhari a guy's name? I don't know. I don't know. Does it seem? Yidhari. Where's that like from? Is there like a... No, I can't even find anything that's like origin. Lucia refers to Yidhari as her? No. Yidhari is referring to Lucia as her. This is a quote from Yidhari. You reckon she's gonna be Rupture support? Who? Lucia? Because Lucia is confirmed to be Ether support. Yeah, I'm also curious who Yidhari is. I'm assuming someone either from Spook Shack or from her thing. Or no, wait. Okay, I don't think Yidhari's from her tribe. I definitely know the Spook Shack member though, for sure. Chatting with some fairy living in a hollow. Oh, I hope she floats. Oh, that'd be cool. I don't think she will. Maybe sheer damage support? I don't know meta enough to know. What do we need? Out of a support? Okay, yeah, you tell me. I don't know what the fuck is going on with meta-wise. What do we need out of a support right now? Is that what we need? Sheer damage support? We really don't need anything out of a support. You don't think so? You don't think anything? Nothing. That's why they could be anything. Okay. Okay, I see. She'll be Monato support. Oh, and he's Rupture. Or is Rupture sheer damage? Guys, I'm not meta. Please. I do think John Scarecrow will be in Spook Shack, yes. Yes, Rupture is sheer damage. Okay. Yeah, I knew that. Yeah, I knew that. Here, since we're just chatting, I can just make myself bigger. Yeah. Sure you did, bud? Dude, I did. I knew. obviously. We have attack support, Astra. Anomaly support, Yuzaha. Rupture support makes sense since Orphe is going to be a sub DPS for Aftershock. Yeah, I mean, since Monato is on her banner, I would have to assume that it would be Rupture. That's my streamer. I'm never here. Well, you should be here more often, okay? You can call me your streamer. Just show up. Okay, it's on me to stream more. I'm also never here. I am also never here. Have you eaten? No, I have not eaten dinner. I didn't even realize that I was hungry until you said that. I've just been chilling. I don't know. It's nice. We should do this more. Like just vibing. I don't know. We haven't done a fairy radio in a long time, and it's nice. And I told you guys this weekend I want to do a really long stream of just going through the entirety of like all the areas and looking at the posters and figure out more lore stuff. That's on you. You decide when to stream. I know. I need to stream more. I get it. Okay. I will become consistent at some point. Listen, I want to stream more. Here is a question for you guys. What should I turn into a video? I mean, I guess as a content creator, I should just turn everything into a video, right? Should I turn us dissecting this into like just a supercut of just the really interesting parts where we're like, oh, is that a hand and a foot? And then also have the drip marketing as its own video? Because we did kind of do a whole little reaction. Drip marketing reaction video? That would kind of go crazy. Predictions is more fitting. Yeah. Yeah. Prediction in terms of like us cutting this stream down into a video. Vanity cooking stream. You guys want a cooking stream? The stream I'm most excited for that's not us playing games is building the fucking Lego set. We just need this. Building Cough Cafe. We just need Age to get hers. Once Age gets hers in, then the Proxy Podcast is going to do a stream of all of us building our own stuff. Cook us some instant ramen. Dude, I made instant ramen yesterday. You missed it. Or I didn't stream it, so you didn't miss it. I missed it. The discussion about the failed sacrifices and being outside of a hollow as a video, definitely. I'll use that as clickbait for the video of us dissecting this down. Because we've been streaming for what? A while. I can cut this into like a pretty compact, content-filled 10-minute video. Theory videos? I don't know if I'm really good with theories anymore, boys. I like dissecting what we got and telling you the lore that we know for a fact. I don't really know if I like making theory videos anymore. Which I know is funny because like my second goat is washed. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. The second most video on my channel is or actually wait, did you guys make the Zenless lore video my most viewed video? Oh, it's so close. It's so close. The March 7th video is still #1 at 119, but the skip button is at 117. We're getting so close. Oh, Kete already made the drip marketing into a video? Holy shit, bro, works fast. Oh, the Q&A video is going pretty well right now. A lot of the questions, though, that you guys asked were actually like good in-depth questions this time and not can ethereals get pregnant. So I had to actually do research, and that involves a lot of the stuff that we need to research when we go through a lot of the new areas and like look at the posters and stuff for the Aerospace City. Because a lot of the questions that you guys had were about Aerospace City, and I don't have the answers to that just yet. So we need to go through that. We're going to do that this weekend. We're going to do a long stream of just going through and kind of like dissecting stuff. So yes, it's coming along, and it should be really good. I think that will actually be a thing. Would you credit question authors? Yes, I did in the first one. This isn't the first Q&A video I did. I'm pretty sure I showed you guys on stream or on screen. I think I also verbally said it, right? Didn't I?
So I would supposedly, right, for
Why am I so zoomed in?
king lore like directly with the MCs are off, right? The female is like, oh, which one was it? Was it go? I may have missed
Yeah. I just put the question on screen.
regarding the White Star Institute. They seem like a fairly important group to me, yet they don't have much influence on the story. So yes, they haven't really directly.
That's a crazy pause face. Yo, cut the cameras. Dude, if you guys get the skip button. Oh, by the way, it's actually so funny. There was a comment on the skip button recently that made me laugh so hard. It was like the first hate comment that I had on it. And it was so funny to me because it makes no sense. They said, if I don't have time for the story, what makes you think I have time for a 5-hour video? I said, you can put it on in the background and learn everything while doing other stuff. Also, 5 hours is significantly shorter than going through the entire story yourself. If I don't have time for 55 plus hours, why would I have time for 5? Shit, man. I don't know. Maybe that's a you thing you need to figure out. You had enough time to click on a 5-hour video and comment. Expose them? No. No exposing. Please tell me you added a smiley face at the end. I don't think I did. I think I added an LOL at the end though. Did I? What did I say? Yeah, I just added an LOL at the end. I didn't put a little smiley face. Have you considered main story is only 20 hours with the skip button? Have I considered main story is only 20 hours with the skip button? I wonder how long it would take someone to go through the entire story if they just clicked the skip button and read the like recap from the skip button. But to be fair, this video does also include all of the agent missions and events, which events don't have a skip button, do they? I'm pretty sure they don't. Can't wait for the season 1 speedruns. You know what's so funny? I think it's not funny actually. My mind just started talking before I even finished my initial thought. When I do the season 2 lore video, do I include the initial world building again? I've been stuck on this thought. Which this isn't a me problem for now. This is a Vanity problem in like a year when season 2's over. Like 6 month later Vanity. But do I include the initial world building things and then just go into season 2 and not mention season 1? Or just do how I did it, like a story around a campfire, but just only regarding the events of season 2. And then just like mention the season 1 video originally. You didn't reply about the ethereal pregnancy, though. I think it's a super good question in regards to the new boss. Yeah, man. You want to find out? We can do some experiments. We can find out. I think you should reference your season 1 video having the world building. Okay, see, that's what I was thinking too. Previously on ZZZ. Brief world building? Okay, like a brief recap. Okay. And then be like, and if you want a deeper understanding, I have this 5-hour video for you. Where I go super in depth. You could also include the naughty bang boo stuff you mentioned too. I did not include that for... Oh, I just exposed the comment. I didn't realize I had it on screen. I did not... What was I saying? Oh, I did not include the naughty bang boo thing for a reason. Ethereal breeding party is crazy. Worth it, guys. I'll sacrifice for science. My goat. My goat. That's what I like to hear. You should include it. That bang boo were used as sex toys. Canonically. I think an overall shorter and more base video that just focuses on the setting of ZZ without the plot might help, because a lot of people don't grasp the setting as much. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Like a revamped version of the initial starting guide. I beg your pardon? They were? They were. Do I have to keep spreading this cursed knowledge? Yes. Yes, there were adult bang boo. Well, okay, let me rephrase that. Adult toy bang boo. I'll get here. Let me pull it up. I'll pull it up. I need to find the image. Hold on, let me get it. It's in my chat somewhere with Ashikai. Bang boo. Is there not a Is there not a way to just look at the media in DMs on desktop? I know you can on mobile. Can you not on desktop? Hold on, chill. Media. I'll resend it to myself, that way I can pull it up on screen, but here it is. I found it. Save. Send it myself. Perfect. Open. Okay. Here you go. Here you go. You guys ready for this lore dump? It's so awesome. So you find this hidden behind a, obviously all these boxes. You have to break a thing to get here. Triple plump bang boo. Brand new unused bang boo. Dinged bang boo. Silent mode bang boo. Dancing bang boo. Rare vintage bang boo. Dozens of nighttime companion bang boo models to choose from. Inquire now. actually crazy work. I'm not even gonna lie. Unused is insane. Yeah, because it means they're selling used. Marcel Group was acting up for real. Dude, Sunbringer was a freak. Sunbringer was a freak. This is a real image, by the way. This is not edited. Which is, I think, the craziest part about this. This was not the lore I signed up for. Well, it's the lore you're getting. Okay. 6. Yo, chill. Delete that. Chill. Delete that. Get that out of there. Get that out of there. That's too much. You know, Grace has a whole collection. Nah. Nope. Is that findable in-game now, or was it from an event? I'm pretty sure it's still in-game. I think it's a permanent event. Oh, did I not claim that? There we go. Where's the thing? Into the Pale Wasteland. Yeah, you can still do it. Yeah, you can still find it. It's exploration. I think it's like over here, or it might be in the core. Lower floor, upper floor. It was somewhere. It's in here. I'm pretty sure you can still find it. Yes. I wonder what the CN translation of that is. Oh, that's a good question, actually. That's lore from the Pale Wasteland? It is. Yeah. It is indeed. This is in the Pale Wasteland. Which means it is on the upper floor. It's on the upper floor somewhere. I still love this UI, by the way. This menu is so good. How about that new Lego Batman game? It actually does look really sick, that new Lego Batman game. I love how he knows where that curse lore specifically is. Listen, it's the only place from the image, okay? It's the only place that is devoid of color, is Into the Pale Wasteland. It's the only location in the entire game where you're inside of a hollow and there's no color in the world. Would you mind sharing more cursed info? Is there any more like cursed lore? Not that, I don't know if there's any cursed lore that not a lot of people know. I mean, there's obviously the like video sex tapes that exist, but that's like literally part of Judy Wynn's trust thing. Everyone knows about that one. Will Bell Summer Skin be available to buy after this patch? Chat, do you know the answer to that? Permanent rewards. I don't know. Yes. MZ skins are always free. Well, when you do it at the event, like during the event where you get it, yes. Because I'm not gonna get the patch that comes out. I feel like they would definitely make it still paid, right? Oh, wait. If the Nicole skin is a great example, right? Because you can still buy the Nicole one, even though the event is over. Correct? Can you buy this? Does anyone know? Yo, Arnold, if you, because I don't know if you unlocked this. If you can still buy this Nicole skin, then odds are, yes, you'll be able to buy the MC skins. I would imagine. You can? Okay, okay. Okay, you did get that one during the event? Okay, I got you. Which is still wild because I just sat there and watched them eating some popcorn like it was a movie. It was inspecting evidence. Is Twiggy human trafficking count? Okay, the question, when I read the question, I was assuming more like cursed lore that not a lot of people know. I feel like the Twiggy human trafficking thing is like the entire story with Twiggy, so I wouldn't count that. Is there a way to check the CN translation for the cursed lore? I'm really curious now. Yeah, if you change the in-game text to CN and then go to the location where the slip is, I don't know if it's a repeatable pickup though, so it might have to be on an account that hasn't picked it up before, because I don't remember the exact location of where it's at. So you would just have to explore and find it while you have the in-game text at CN. Are there any events that I missed that were worth doing if you care about the story or lore besides the permanent events? I'm going to have it in the list that I give you. But there is an event that is worth having looking into that is no longer in the game. And it was the very first event, and it was Camellia Golden Week. But there's an entire video on YouTube that you can watch for it. And no, I'm not talking about mine. There's another event, actually. There's two events. But the other one, you don't need to, that I actually read all of it. It's literally just a bunch of like audio shit. You can just listen to me read it on stream if you want. I can send you the like exact link and time of when I read it all. But it is also all on the wiki, so you could read it yourself as well if you didn't want me to read it to you. And that is what I'm talking about. Yeah, the spacebar then, yeah. I miss enjoying CZZ. Hope y'all are still having a blast. We are still having a blast, yes. We hope you'll come back eventually. Belle going crazy right now. Belle is going crazy right now. I'm really interested in why the art this patch didn't have ultra wide. I wonder if that's going to happen next event too. So are the lesser events not as filled with lore, or they just do this for event rewards? It's small stuff. For you, I'm just gonna be straight up because I know you're the same way I am. You will want to have played every single event. Whether chat tells you it's like there's no actual lore or not, there are interactions that you will want to have seen. Not because it's big on lore, but because it's just like a nice little, it's like a nice little cherry on top of some stuff. So, but I'm pretty sure most of the events are permanent now. Like this one, people will tell you doesn't have any lore in it, but it literally starts off with crazy lore. Okay, crazy is a crazy word to say. It has interesting lore. This one has very interesting lore. This one actually does not have much, but the character interactions are really cute. The story during the Arpeggio Fault, you're gonna want to blow your brains out playing it, but the story itself is really, really good. This one is important because it's the first introduction for some characters, and also gives lore to Sunbringer. This one gives lore. This one technically gives more character depth. Maybe they realize not many use that type of monitor. Yeah, I guess so. So if it doesn't have a flag icon, it's gone forever. Correct. Yeah, if it doesn't have the or actually it'll show you. Like for example, the puzzle thing, like this is not going to be kept. But the Tales of Midsummer, it shows that it's going to be a redo chronicle. So the entire summer event will be permanent. This one is not permanent, but this one has cute interactions. Again, nothing actually like lore heavy, but just cute interactions. Ghost Ship Adventure, same thing. Nothing lore heavy, cute character interactions that I know you would want. In a Chess Legend isn't permanent. That is so depressing. Why? What? Why is this not permanent? Hello? What are we doing? Hello? Hey! Hey! Hello? This one had lore. Hey, listen. This one had lore. This one should totally be permanent. She's planning on getting the Razor items. I'm gonna get the mouse pad for sure. I'm 100% gonna get the mouse pad. I know I've come to the realization that gamer chairs suck ass. So the next time I have to buy a chair, I'm getting an actual like office chair. I don't know what lore that event tells, not gonna lie. It's the Sunbringer stuff. Once you reach Ether rank. Once you reach Ether rank, you get a little mission to go talk to a Bangbu. Mousepad sold out within 30 minutes if I remember correctly. Okay, so I'm blowing my brains out is what you're saying. The Miyabi keyboard is boring keycaps. Yeah, I'm not really too... It looks cool. But I'm a fan of low profile keys on my keyboard. So, the stream's still monetized? Well, if you guys didn't hear the music originally, then it should be. I won't know for sure until about like 20 minutes after I end stream, but... Gamer chair is the most overrated thing ever. Office chair is higher quality. Yeah. Yeah, I need it. Especially because I wear like heavy shit all the time on stream. My back, it wasn't a problem before because I know there's a lot of people here right now for some reason. So you probably don't know this lore drop, but for those that are around normally, I was born with like not as many sweat glands as you're supposed to have. And the ones that I did have weren't active. So I did not actually start sweating until like a couple years ago. So sweating is like completely new to me and I hate it. And now that I'm like, I always wear like heavy shit. But now that I sweat, my back is starting to sweat. And that's why I hate this fucking chair now. I want like an office chair that is breathable. That way I'm not like sweating. Why do you think I'm sitting like this all the time? Have you guys noticed that I do that now? I sit like this all the time. Because otherwise my back gets too hot. I realized you had a foldable phone. Yeah, I have the new Z Flip 7. It's actually goated as hell, not gonna lie. When the Gothic girl starts sweating for the first time. Holy moly, victorious lore. Now suffer like the rest of us. Dude, it sucks, man. Walking outside, does not being able to sweat have a bad impact on you before? Yeah, anytime I was working outside or went on vacation, and it was like during the summer, I had to have a water bottle, like a sprayable water bottle. Like I was a fucking plant. And I would just have to spray myself. It was so stupid. Yeah, Z Fold 7. Or Z Flip 7, sorry. Did we ever get past the first 2 minutes and 2 minutes of a 7-minute video? Well, we went through the whole trailer. The rest of the 7-minute video is just all the events. This art, by the way, is so fucking cute. The stickers of Orphe, Soldier, and then we have like the 2 Robo stickers for Seed, and you can't really see it, but there's a did I say Soldier here? Okay, yeah, Soldier, and then Trigger is on her hand. Oh wait, Seed's TV schedule isn't even on the TV. Seed's TV schedule is... Oh, also her thing is completely explorable. That picture's so cute! Look at the picture! See, give it a thumbs up. Hold on, let's make it bigger for you. He's giving a thumbs up. That's so cute. Oh, the animations for the W engines. Dude, Excalibur is such a goated thing. Oh yeah, look at this. It's a better view of the minigame. Now they need to make a permanent rhythm game in the arcade. Please. Please, pretty please. That's it. That's it. That's it. All right, guys. I'm gonna do one final. Do you guys have any other questions? Because if not, I am starving and it's almost midnight. So I do want to go get some food. Any other last questions? Did you guys have fun? You guys enjoy? I'm assuming you guys enjoyed it because the viewership was actually kind of crazy this stream. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe I do just literally just need to stream more. I know I need to stream more. I am baffled that y'all stayed that long without hearing the music. That's the most baffling part to me today. I just arrived. Don't worry. There's the entire VOD for you. Can I have a hug? Yes, of course. Very fun. Good, good, good. I'm glad. Don't worry. The Q&A will happen soon. We'll be doing another stream soon as well. It'll be, I think we said it was going to be on Sunday. We're going to be doing the really long stream of just going through and exploring ourselves and trying to understand the lore a little bit better on the aerospace area, because I am lacking in that area myself and I need to actually take a look at it. I had a question, but it may be a bit long to answer possibly. Just ask it. I'll see. We'll see. We're here for yapping, not the music. I know, but the music helps with the yapping. Was debating on leaving for Astra VA stream, but I stayed with Unk. Wow. Thank you so much for staying with Unk. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, the aerospace did have some peak Soviet style posters. I agree. It was really sick. Oh, that's why I want to take a little bit more into it. And also there's like actual like lore places that whenever you explore and you look at it, it gives you an actual description. And I haven't found all of them, but I want to. That's what we're going to do. Just joined you to YouTube recommending this video, so I have zero clue what happened. We basically just went down and completely went like frame by frame and tried to figure out exactly who was saying what and where it would be placed in the new story, like in the new trailer. Yeah, for those that are new around here, I guess that have like just been recommended the stream. This type of stream is called Fairy Radio. It's where we just basically chill and just chat about Zenless lore. You guys can ask questions. I'll answer it. I'm like the Zenless lore guy when I make content. So yeah, that's what these type of stuffs are. Yeah, 3-hour analysis of a 2-minute section trailer. Yeah. Can I be praised? Nelsie, you're so awesome. You're so awesome. The How You Fair watch along still on schedule? Yeah, when did we say we were gonna do that? Saturday? We can do that tomorrow. I can find time for that tomorrow. And then Sunday we'll do the big thing. I was gonna ask about the one teaser with section 6 where they hallucinated in that hollow and if they explained what happened or if it was just trippy for trippy's sake. I think it was just trippy for trippy's sake. Because I know what you're talking about, and that also confused the shit out of me. But I think it was like actually just trippy for trippy's sake. It was a very interesting style of video though, for sure. But I don't think we ever had like a full-on explanation as to why they did it like that. Maybe we should take a look back into that. We can do that sometime. We can rewatch that and try to like do another deep dive or something. I don't know. Yeah, lore unk. Yeah, lore unk. Dude, I'm so excited for the lore wife that they just announced. Lucia lore wife? What the freak? She's such a cutie patootie. Anyway, I will continue to sit here and yap if I don't end stream now. So let's see who we're gonna raid. Yeah, let's see if there is anyone we can raid. Is Age streaming or anything? Let's take a little look. Let's take a little look. Oh, Saf is streaming. We can send you guys over to Saf again. Perfect. Okay, so Twitch, you guys are going to be headed over to Safwin. She is a VTuber and she's doing a like subathon, like a Safathon is how she's calling it right now. You guys will enjoy yourself. She's playing Zenless right now, so you will have a good time and be nice, be sweet. YouTube side, let me see if I can send you guys over to anyone. I know, unfortunately, YouTube side, we can never really raid too often, but we'll take a little look anyway. Because I don't think Saf multi-streams. She does not. Yeah. Unfortunate. Well, YouTube, I appreciate you guys joining. It was very, very nice having you guys here. And Twitch, you guys go have fun over there. And thank you guys for joining. Mwah. I will talk to you all later. Specifically tomorrow with like the Hoyo Fair stuff. But anyway, bye-bye. I hope you had fun.